私は今の生活に十分満足しています。
ここは冒険者たちが活躍するのにぴったりな場所だと思いません？
いい香りの花だよ。お試しください。飾り付けにもぴったり。
やっぱりモコモコダジュにしよう。スネージの山で荷を運べるし、毛も売れるだろうからね。
もちろん。ナタの特産は世界一だよ。
私は今の生活に十分満足しています。
ここは冒険者たちが活躍するのにぴったりな場所だと思いません？
飾り付けにもぴったり。もちろん。ナタの特産は世界。
Welcome, welcome. I didn't even notice that this was still turned off. What a disaster. As you can see from my chat message, today started off very well. I overslept by 3 hours by not hearing my 21 alarms. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm not kidding, they're really 21. I'm a really heavy sleeper and I just gotta wake myself up somehow. A couple dozen times throughout my entire life, throughout all the decades, I've not heard them. And today wasn't the worst time. There were way more inconvenient times. There were significantly worse for my life, but let's not get into that. I'm just glad I got ready relatively quickly. But yeah, I did for a second miss that I had still muted my mic. Well, guess I'm not really that attentive to detail after just waking up. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Today we're gonna be going, if it isn't obvious yet, to the moon, to Columbina's home. She said she renovated it, so I'm looking forward to what she did with the place. The last time it was still a little bit bare bones and empty, which I like as well. I like a standard regular moon as much as the next guy, but let's see. Anyway, thanks a lot for your time today. I hope this slight hiccup in schedule wasn't too bad. And yeah. Let's just switch over to the game now. Look, I did tell you that Columbina would be moaning us today, so I don't know what you expected. You're very welcome. So, see, the thumbnail and the title, none of that was a complete clickbait. See? Yeah, and it's bad, but it is what it is, you know. You're welcome. Today, it's mooning time. So let's see. Where do we begin? Do we already have a quest? Like, I didn't look at it at all, so you know, we just have the Sandrone quest here. Okay. Okay, we unlocked a teleport waypoint over there. And a new statue of the Seven in the Misty Shoal. Okay. You know what? Let's go over there and see. Okay. Small island footpath. Ooh. It's leading us over there. Let's see. Aww, all the Kuhenki are here.
Oira tachi, ima dono atari ni irun da? Koko wa hajimete kuru basho da yo na.
You're right, Paimon. We were never here, and we didn't even see it from the rest of the map. But it's called the Misty Shoal. I guess Columbina just revealed it to the world, or created it. Who the hell knows?
あれ？なあ、あ
Oh my god, it's us, Columbina. Hello, Columbina.
なんでこんな場所にいるんだ？銀月の庭にいるはずなのに。
Now come on, she's not always in that place. She's been traveling around a lot. So we should expect to see her outside.
まあこういう偶然もあるよな。ひひ、挨拶しに行かないか？
Yep, let's go over. Okay, she's waiting for us here, so no need to hurry. We can just get the statue. Also, let me... Okay, it is already marked. Pioneers follow Columbina. You catch sight of Columbina in the distance on a deserted island on the east side of Pyramida. Worried that your friend has encountered trouble, you chase after her, and in so doing, embark on an adventure into the unknown. Well, so far we don't think she has encountered trouble yet, but maybe that'll happen in a moment. Let's get the statue for now. Let's see how this place looks. Oh my god, is this petrichor? It kinda reminds me of it. Oh yeah, true, I still have a broken mouse wheel. I forgot, I don't have my new mouse yet. Okay, okay. So we're at level 8 so far. Haven't explored in a while. Oh, a lamentation of catastrophe. Unfettered crescent. Oh, nice. Light up the Dunana pit map. Oh, so it also lit up part of the moon map, I would assume. Unless this is called the Dunana pit. Let's zoom out on the map a little bit. No, it's just called the Misty Shoal, so... No, no, no. If we go even further out... Wait, does it include the moon here, or is there something underground, maybe? Would be cool if there's something underground here. Would also be a lot more like petrichor then. Hello, friends. Wait, what do we have here? Okay, just an icy pebble. Hello, Bina. Oh no. She's hard of hearing at the moment. But really, where is she going? I mean, let's go and follow her and take a look, I'd say. Ah, so that's where the concern comes in. Yeah, she's probably gonna be fine, but I just want to hang out. Like, we just ran across our friend in public and we're like, hey, I want to say hi. Of course you're gonna chase after them. In a non-creepy manner. Moon-gazing Act 1, Pioneers. Nice, nice. Okay. Thank you, Kuhenki. I can always rely on you. Oh, there's something more over there. And our friends are here as well. It appears that way, Paimon. It's pretty big. Well, it just looks like one crater, but still, not bad. Hello, friends. How you doing? Yeah, sorry, I'm busy right now. Hope you have a good day. Oh. Hello, hello there, Max. Welcome to the stream.
こに向かってるんだ？あ、もしかしてあいつらコロンビーナを見かけたのか？ついて行ってみようぜ。
Maybe the Kuhenki just want us to catch up with Columbina. Viewpoint. Mystery Pit of the Misty Isle added to the archive. Let's take a look at the archive description. Oh yeah, it's over here. The Dunana Forward Station. Traces of a bygone civilization linger on this deserted, mist-shrouded island. And I see. True, true. You were talking about the Barbie and Blavatskins play. Yeah. True. Now that I just look at it in peace and silence, looks pretty awesome. Also, there's obviously more hidden underneath the water. But yeah, the bob cut is definitely a factor here. We can't ignore that one, like you so aptly pointed out. So, Kuenki, what are you doing? Okay, that's 3 different spots then. Okay. Can we chat? Come on, hey, I just want to have a chat. And I want to take these. Thanks for leading me here, though. I'm gonna take that Lunoculus. I just heard a bot somewhere. And it came from the right. Was it underground or up there? I knew I heard something. And yeah, I wonder when FGO will release Crowley as well. To be fair, wait, I think, unless I misremember, there was this one guy taking like the foreigners with him. Foreigners are a class of servants in FGO, not not anything else. They just chose a very weird name for that. Don't think more into that. But there was this one guy who kind of collected them in a way. And I didn't catch up on the most recent story, but it might have been him. Like, he took Abigail Williams, our little Abby, like the first foreigner we had in the game. And like I said, the servant class with him. And I think it was him, but I could be wrong and easily be misremembering. But he gave me Crowley vibes, that's for sure. Yeah, what is this? Behind bars. Yeah, that's an app descriptor. Dunana Forward Station. Okay. I love how they're doing this. Just like the inscriptions, but with a little bit of moon magic added to it. FGO was my... Oh yeah, Randolph Carter. True. Yeah, but he gave me heavy Aleister Crowley vibes in the couple of scenes that he had. Maybe that's just me though. Or maybe they deliberately made him similar in those couple of scenes. Or maybe I was just creeped out. But yeah, it was my favorite game and one of the first gacha games when it came out. It has a weak beginning, but gets really strong later on, story-wise. But yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they combined multiple people into one again. They're like saying, oh, that person from Lovecraft stories is actually also this and that. They often do that with a lot of characters. Having them be multiple characters, either in fiction or in real life lore. Oh, okay. We gotta build something, I would assume. Oh, wait. That's money, isn't it? Oh, yes. It's money. 10k. Okay, what do we do here? We just fall down? Anything else around here? I'm scared. Hold my hand, Columbina.
この石なんでふわふわ浮いてるんだ？
Yeah, they look a bit weird. Wait, can I push them around? I can, oh my god. You're searching for prismatics, huh? Wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna have an entire prismatic hunting stream again, no matter what.
壊れた機械でいっぱいだな。こんなの初めて見たぞ。
It's fine, it's fine. PS4 players won't be the last. Celestial Orbit Computation Chamber. Okay. But yeah, people with older PCs have constantly been getting slaughtered as well.
このふわふわした石があるぞ。押して動かせそうじゃないか？
We probably can, Paimon, yes. But yeah, older PC players and the older mobile players have also been executed and sacrificed. Actually, I don't even need to push them out of the way. I can just go around. Oh my god, we have more money. How much this time? 15k? And 10k again. Like, you can get 10k, 15k, or 20k. At least I've never gotten more in any game. I'm glad you're loving Zijuin as well. She's very adorable. She deserves way more love than she gets. Well, that was quick. Bina, it's you. You can open it.
この子たちも家出したの？
Anything down there? Well, just a fish. Not anymore.
いや、は？
Right, okay, that's a pretty rare drop. I rarely get this from here. Nice. Wonderful. Okay. Where are we now? You don't say, Paimon. Yeah, this is some sort of ruins.
あそこに落ちてる輪っかはなんだ？
Some kind of device, I'd say. And yeah, the winglet is just above the Institute of Natural Philosophy. I wonder if Sandrone parked it there, considering that she's renting it. She can probably decide where to moor it.
装置？あ、じゃあ隣の光ってる看板にはその説明が書かれてるんじゃないか？
It could be a manual, but it kind of looks like a warning. You see that red exclamation mark? Looks like a warning to me, Paimon.
ちょっと調べてみようぜ。
You can read? Yeah, of course, you went to the academia by now. Well done, Paimon. Well done.
しまった。侵入警報を鳴らしちゃったみたいだぞ。
never change Paimon. Oh, please, please do eventually. Anything else to say, dear sign? Okay, not an intruder alarm.
なんだ、ただのエネルギー切れか。びっくりしたじゃんか。
Reminds me of you when you're hungry, you know? Yeah, Paimon. Eat a Snickers. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
おいらはもっとお行儀がいいぞ。
And it didn't sound like Ineffa's VA to me. In JP at least. Maybe it is in EN. We can listen to a couple of Ineffa voice lines while opening chests in a bit. Let's go check this generator room out first. And you're not class yet under Paimon.
エネルギー室？あ、そういうことか。コロンビーナがここで何かするつもりなら、まずはエネルギーを補給しなきゃいけないもんな。
Actually, let me listen to this again. Okay, just so I have it in mind. Right, we might find her there.
あ、おいらたちって本当に冴えてるよな。
Thank you, Paimon.
それじゃあ出発だ。
Ah, yeah, since reinstalling everything. Let's listen.
はじめまして。万能型家庭用ロボット。
Yeah, sounds completely different. IMO. Hello, friend.
Yeah.
Maybe they had another VA for the robot voices in JP already ready and just reuse them again. Oh, what's this?
これは壊れてるみたいだな。
Yeah, it does seem that way. Yeah, I mean, it is blocked, I can see that. Can we, I don't know, push this underneath and lift it up? And before I should just wait until we unlock the whatever new mechanic this is. Yeah, we'll probably unlock it in a bit.
ここがエネルギー室だな。
Convenient how it just has a little hole in here, huh? True, it's difficult to find the credits for that.
これ何かの装置っぽくは見えないけど、こんなところにあるってことはエネルギーのアクティブ化に必要なものなのかもな。
So Paimon, how about you touch it? Just to make sure it's safe.
それにしてもあいつはどこにいるんだ？
It doesn't look like the power's been turned on yet. Indeed.
そうだな。なんだかおかしいぞ。もしかしてコロンビーナはここに来たけど装置を起動できなくて他の場所に手がかりを探しに行ったのかな？
That's possible, but there's something way more important. See that chest in the background, Paimon? Oh my god. It may be common, but every chest's a chest.
オイラたちもこの装置を動かしてどうなるか見てみようぜ。
Yeah, let's just touch it, I suppose. Surely nothing bad's gonna happen.
もうお供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
We're making big money with this. And what's this one? Please. 15k! Okay, that's pretty good. It's better than the 10k we got multiple times before. Anything else around here? Yep, you can quote me on that. Pretty damning words. Okay, let's activate it. Energy system not responding. But it's I thought it was getting brighter.
動かないのか？
It won't start. There's no response.
やっぱりそうか。ってことはまだ何か条件がありそうだな。きっとコロンビーナもどうしたらいいかわからなくて、それで他の場所に。うわ！
Okay, yeah, that surprised me a little. I didn't think we'd see her this early, like before we even go to the moon. I thought she had already gone ahead.
コロンビーナ？あ、よかった。ようやく見つけたぞ。びっくりさせちゃったか？オイラたち、お前が困ってるんじゃないかって心配でついてきたんだ。
Do you need help, Columbina? Okay, she's been a bit sus. Very sus. Columbina, is this even you? Where's my welcome hug? This is not my daughter? What happened? That's not the normal Columbina I know.
どうしたな？ニコの真似をして心の中でオイラたちに内緒話でもしてるのか？でも何も聞こえないぞ。
Are you alright?
なんだか様子が変じゃないか？
Is this because she thinks we're gonna switch her with UTS? Ah, don't worry. UTS is the son and you're the daughter. It's all fine. But maybe you're concerned about the same fate befalling you, in which case I can say, okay, yeah, that's a legit worry.
まさか誰かに脅されてるのか？もしそうなら目をパチパチして教えてくれ。
Just blink. Paimon, you know she doesn't open her eyes very often. And this replica Bina also probably doesn't. I don't believe for a second that this is really Bina. Okay, maybe it is really Bina. Okay. A mysterious type of ancient moon energy that has similar effects to Kuvaki. It can change how objects may be acted upon. Characters who absorb an object filled with archeolune energy will enter the moon vein suffusion state. Okay. That reminds me so much of some things that I write in my own stories. Like moon veins instead of energy veins. Suffusion as well. Etc. Interesting. Archeolune energy. Moon vein suffusion will make your body feel lighter and increase your jump height. You can also use archeolune ripples while jumping. Okay, that comparison that you brought up here is hilarious. I had no idea that it meant that. But that just makes it better. Tap attack to unleash archeolune ripples. Tap to cast it on the spot and hold to aim and unleash. Tap again after firing to detonate the ripples and inflict damage on objects in the explosion AoE. This will also affect the gravity acting on affected objects that are in the moon vein suffusion state. To exit the state, tap the elemental burst button. Okay. I mean, it would appear that way, Paimon. Yeah, let's give it a try. Okay, we press T. Ah. Okay. Oh, yeah. What the hell did I just do? That's not what I planned to do at all. Ah, okay. Damn, Columbina, you're heavy. Quite chunky, huh?
よし、これで通路もつながったな。コロンビーナ、どうやったんだ？
Good question. Replica Bina? I don't believe this is Columbina. Surely not. She would have chatted with us. And yeah, you're right. Let him have it.
待ってくれ、どこ行くんだよ。早く追いかけようぜ。
Yeah, she's being really sussy. Okay, let's see. What's that achievement? You there, fly. Learn how to use Archeoloon ripples. Okay, nice. That was easier than I thought it would be.
これってサプライズ？
Wait, already? What the hell is that luck? That's the first precious chest. Or are there not that many? Frost Moon Seal. Collect all 3 seals to unlock the treasure vault in Moontide Sea. You found this round marked stone by chance while exploring. If you collect 3 with the same markings, you may be able to piece together a shadow of the bright moon that once illuminated the world.
見ろ、さっき地面に落ちてた3つの輪っか。なんでこんな姿になってるんだ？すっごく見栄えが良くなったな。まるでちょっと出かけて帰ってきたら小さな家が突然暁ワイナリーに変わってたみたいだぜ。
Paimon is still as obsessed with the Dawn Winery and Diluc as ever.
このロッキングチェアを使っていいよ。
電気演算中、確認したい3月の座標を選択してください。
3月の座標？
Yes, Paimon.
まさかこれって月の座標を計算するための装置なのか？
Yeah, I'm... There's only one left though.
電気演算中、確認したい3月の座標を選択してください。
Okay, let's view the other 2. Eternal Moon, please.
接続が切断されました。即位失敗。
Yeah, makes sense.
電気演算中、確認したい3月の座標。
Iridescent Moon this time, please. But yeah, it's definitely not a Nepha in JP.
接続が切断されました。即位失敗。
Okay, same voice line here.
電気演
Okay.
算中、確認したい3月の座標を選択してください。
Yeah, I believe you that in English it sounds like a Nepha. They might have gotten her VA to do it. Maybe. So, Frost Moon.
接続中、即位成功。
Wonderful. Thank you, Celestial Orbit. What? I'm screenshotting that. I need that. I wanna look up what this means eventually. Okay, let's screenshot it.
本当に草月の座標を割り出したぞ。でもこんなの何に使うんだ？
I mean, if you wanna go there, or if you wanna calculate something that's related to the moons, like the tides, maybe. Paimon's notes. Jot down anything Paimon doesn't understand. Oh god. That's a little bit too little for that. We need like 200 tomes worth of books for that. Who knows, it might come in handy someday. That's a top adventure tip from Clever. Ooh, so clever, Paimon. Also, stick very weird thingy square. Yeah, that's kind of how I read it too.
草月の座標、
Oh.
基地の設計図およびメインコントロールホールへの
Okay. This is probably the crater overhead. Because like everything else is under the sea on the sides here. So this is the crater with the lake that we saw initially. So down there there's our spaceship or space shuttle would be more accurate. And this is where we need to go first, I assume, for the main control hall.
Oh? これは設計図か。よくわからないけど、すごいものが書かれてるみたいだな。
Yeah, it looks pretty amazing. Also, you call dibs on this Eon Forsaken planet. I love the descriptor of Eon Forsaken. It's definitely accurate.
ルートマップを取得しますか？
Yeah, please give me the route map.
メインコントロールボード
Whoa.
月への出発準備を開始してください。
月への出発準備？
Yeah, we are landing on the moon, not the moon is landing here on Teva. That would be a bit catastrophic.
コロンビーナ、ここは月に行くための施設なのか？
What gave it away, Paimon?
でも以前コロンビーナは私を草月へ連れて行ってくれたことがある。こんな装置彼女に必要なのかな？
Yeah, this is clearly Columposta. Or Columbina with difficulties that she can talk
さっ
about.
き私にくれたのも知らない力だった。あんなの使ってるところを見たことがないし。
Okay, we did see this new kind of Kuhenki in the live stream and trailer. So maybe this is the special Kuhenki taking on the form of Columbina, who's currently on the moon, and she's trying to get us to help Columbina on the moon because she has some troubles. I guess that could make sense. Still impressive that she could take on Columbina's form, though. Ooh. Damn.
お、扉が開いたぞ。メインコントロールホールに続いてるんだな。コロンビーナはオイラたちをそこに行かせたいのか？
It appears that way.
コロンビーナ、手を出してくれる？
Oh my, oh my. Sneaky. That could work.
重ねて、銀月の庭でやったように。
Meanwhile, the Kuhenki being the imposter, being like, wait, what? They hold hands? Scandalous. We can't have that. Shameless. Shameless Trilune Goddess. Okay, that's Archeolune energy, I would say.
何するつもりだ？
Paimon, she just wanted to hold hands. Don't worry about it. Okay, I'm glad I was right. Hello, special Kuhenki.
うわあ、どういうことだ？コロンビーナが黒い月齢になっちゃったぞ。
あれはコロンビーナじゃない。
なんだって？偽物だったのか？
Damn, they brought the Among Us collab here.
追いかけよ
う。一体どういうことだ？あの黒い月齢、どうしてコロンビーナの姿になったんだ？急いであいつを捕まえようぜ。
Yeah, she's gonna wait for us, trust. We're gonna take a look at your notes, Paimon. Okay, there's nothing on here that we can read. Wonderful, thank you, Paimon. We got another achievement. Let's have a look. Sublunar Holdra. Exposed to false Columbina's disguise. And all we had to do is handhold. Nice, nice. Actually, let me look one thing up. Holdra, because we just had it in the Ah, Huldra is a seductive supernatural forest spirit in Scandinavian folklore. The name comes from an Old Norse root meaning covered or secret. Known as Skogsra in Swedish, she is a captivating guardian of the woods who can reward or punish humans who enter her domain. Well, thank you, Google. Yeah, that kinda checks out. Oh.
流れて掃除対象ロックオンチョック15くだらない
I still gotta get used to actually playing Sandrone because I always press E instead of using the charged attack. I'm so averse to charged attacks.
この子たちも家出したの
Also, the Miko pillars really hate the Archeoloon energy-filled balls. For whatever that's worth. Okay. Please 15 or 20k? 15k! Woohoo! Nice. But yeah, if I was a Nouvellette player, then it would be a lot easier for me. Oh. Ah, I see. Oh my god. That one's a pretty fast elevator. Not gonna lie.
あれはなんだ？さっき設計図で見たやつみたいだけど。見ろ、あそこだ。
Ah, she's all the way over there. Okay. We're still going down. Damn. Impressive elevator. Oh. E plus charged attack, huh? I never played Nouvellette correctly, I just had him in some trial teams, so you could probably easily tell. Oh. More money, more money. How much? Why didn't you show it? I'll always wonder. Viewpoint. Moonbound ship added to the archive. Okay, let's read the description then. The Tonatiuh quivers and a heavenly ship sets sail for the moon. Oh yeah, true, because the Tonatiuh is basically just a space elevator but turned to its side. So this would also be some sort of Tonatiuh, if Tonatiuh is just a name for a space elevator. So there's not just one Tonatiuh. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. It feels so big and grandiose. I love it. Okay, we're going further up. Again, to this middle portion. Oh shit. Intruder detected. Oh no, come on. Look, I gotta get this. 20k! Oh my god. Okay, this is a really good one. Hey, but I got the binoculars, so all is well. I didn't want to climb Bina, dearest. Wait. Oh no. Okay, I definitely gotta get closer then.
あいつ扉の向こうに潜り込んだぞ。
Gotta get closer then. Let's wait until it shoots, get closer and try to activate that. Okay, backup power generator. Device used to activate backup energy sources. It reactivates upon detecting Archeolune energy. Archeolune energy affinitive materials. Yeah, we've read this. We've read this. Okay, we read these. Okay, let's wait until it shoots again. Wait, that... Whew. Sneaky Kuhenki. Okay, what do we have in here? We had a tutorial, but it now disappeared. Well, let's read it then. The gravimeter, a device that can modify the gravity of an area. Okay, makes sense. A lunar gravity simulation. Okay, anything else up here maybe? Nope. We activated it? Oh, wait. Yeah, we take this.
うわー、どうなってるんだ。お前いきなりすっごく高く飛んだぞ。
Don't ask Paimon. A lady's got her secrets, apparently. Columbina won't share.
これってサプライズ？
Oh, I didn't even see the binoculars there. But then I jumped right into it. Nice. Okay. TP point. I guess we turn it off and then fight something. Or do something else. Okay, deactivate it.
元に戻ったな。さっきのは月の重力環境を再現してたのか。どうやらここで本当に月へ行く準備をしてるみたいだ。
Such a graceful falling.
この子たちも家出したの？
By the way, I'm loving the OST. Very atmospheric.
ルートマップによると、ここがメインコントロールホールなんだよな。
Yeah, it should be.
おい、コロンビーナのふりをした悪いやつ。隠れてないで早く出てこい。
Yeah, Columbus, get out there.
警告。メインコントロールホールにて侵入者を検知。防衛モード起動。
Damn, that didn't go as well as we planned. Wait, let me drink some tea.
うわー、違うんだ。お前を呼んだんじゃないぞ。
Yeah, we're not looking for you, dear main control hall system. Anzo. Dilimbabar Defense Array. Wait, Dilimbabar. Is that the Frost Moon? I feel like I've read this before. Somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe it was like when the people were first, like, when we were first going to North Korea, maybe there was some Reddit post about it.
レースについていけるか心配してくれ
And people were writing down like
だよ。
the names of the moons in other languages. Maybe that's it. Or maybe I read it in the game and I just forgot where. But I could have sworn this is the Frost Moon. precursor secret source matrix of Overseer Network. Oh. Matrix of Overseer Network, huh? Asimon, is this you? Deshret, huh? You took some very clear inspiration there. A secret source mechanism that can operate amidst the starry sea, far away from the ley lines. Okay, that's really good. We love this. Screw the ley lines, we don't like them. I don't, at least. In combat, the precursor secret source matrix of Overseer Network uses Archeoloon energy to initiate a convergence field and gathers Hydro to enhance its workings. Freeze it at this time, and then use Shatter, Melt, and other elemental reactions to break up the ice and halt the convergence field's operations. Okay.
いけるわね。一休みしたいわ。くだらない。やりなさい。一休みしたいわ。ついてきてもっと。
Okay, I feel like I'm bullying it.
絶縁障壁。
I could have just used this, but I wanted to try out Sandrone for a bit.
さすがだね旅人。これでもう大丈夫だよな。
Nah, it's probably just the beginning, Paimon.
警告。メインコントロールホールの防衛車コアの破壊を確認。まもなく自爆モードを起動。
Yeah, this is not going well.
関係者は速やかに退避してください。カウントダウンを開始します。
まずいぞ。基地全体が暴走してるんだ。どうしよう旅人。このままじゃオイラたち道連れにされちゃうぞ。それにここには重要な情報があるかもしれないんだ。
Oh, what if...
ちゃんと確認もできてないのに。
What if the destruction is big enough that it actually harms someone innocent around here?
電気座標を認証してください。
え？天気座標って何のことだ？あいつ。
Yeah, was this your doing or are we blaming you incorrectly?
何してるんだ？座標があれば基地の自爆を止められるのか？
In before we just make it out of there, but the base gets destroyed like action movie flick style. Not sure how I'd feel about that, but I guess it would be somewhat fine. Okay, she's looking innocent enough. Not sure if I can trust her though.
座標ってなんだっけ？焦っちゃダメだ。ゆっくり考えさせてくれ。
電気座標を認証してください。
そうだ。記号は全部で3つ。まずは一番形が簡単なやつだ。
I'm so glad I screenshot this. So I don't even need this. I can just look at my screenshot.
目の記号はすっごく複雑な形のやつだぞ。最後はうろ覚えだけど、2つ目のに似たやつだ。
It wasn't the same as the second one, Paimon. Are you trying to kill us?
電気座標の認証に成功しました。エンジン点火中。速やかに月面着陸用宇宙船に同乗してください。
So we're still blowing up the base, huh?
認証は成功したのか？でもなんでまだ警報が鳴ってるんだ？
Wait. Is this you, Black Hanky?
こいつが喋ったのか？今コロンビーナって言いかけたのか？
Or should I call her Kuro Hanky instead of Ku Hanky? I guess I go for Kuro Hanky for now. Okay, she's on the moon.
好きであいつがどうしたんだよ。
Okay, we'll rescue her, don't worry, but can you stop this base from blowing up?
助
Is Columbina in trouble?
宇宙船で月に行くのか？おい、はっきり言ってくれよ。
I mean, she was being pretty clear there, Paimon. Let's just see where this goes, okay?
どうするんだ？ここもうすぐ爆発しそうだぞ。
Yeah, there's no time. Let's go with it to the spaceship. There's a lot of time. There's a chest here after all.
この子たちも家出したの？
I wonder if you can blow up with this place if you wait long enough. But I'm not gonna find out.
なんだか焦るぜ。まだ聞きたいことがいっぱいあるのに。
もし本当にコロンビーナが助けを求めてるなら宇宙船が唯一の手段だよ。
そうだな。もし基地が爆発したら、あいつを助けに月に行く方法がなくなっちゃうもんな。ああ、もういつか待ちかだ。
I love this cinematic camera angle. Oh. I don't want to be hit. Ooh. Cutscene. Damn, this was epic. The moon really is closer than ever tonight.
まさか本当に空を飛ぶなんてな。オイラたちもっと普通の冒険をしてたはずなのに、わけもわからないまま月まで行くことになっちゃったぞ。
Hey, it's all good, Paimon. But yeah, sorry about that. Inner Dottore slipped out. Don't mind me.
おい、一体どういうことか説明してくれよ。コロンビーナに何かあったのか？
Yeah, can you share any more intel with us, please? Pretty please? Paimon is bad cop, I'm good cop. Hey, don't play dumb now.
おい、なんでまたとぼけるんだよ。
What? Okay, I take it back. Paimon is the good cop, or is the bad cop, and we're the significantly worse cop. Say something or I'll throw you into space? Holy hell, I mean, I'd do the same if my friend was in trouble, but come on. This is clearly a little bit sussy, but it's still a minion of your friends, so... Yeah, I'd be shocked too, Kurohenki.
さっきお前、確かに喋ってたよな。いや、待て。まさか、さっきは基地のシステムを通して喋ってたのか？
Look, can't you speak yourself, Kurohenki? Also, I'll be looking out for that. Let's see if I find her also as egregious then.
そうだったのか。じゃあ、宇宙船の中を調べてみるか？何か役に立つものがあるかもしれないぜ。
Find something to help her talk. A notebook so she can write down her thoughts, maybe? We should have one in our backpack, right? Come on, Paimon. You have a lot of trinkets in there. Okay, something more to look up. Surely it can't be. Surely not. It surely like, I wanted to look up what Gunsos means. And the first result that pops up is the plural for geese, is geese in Spanish. And I'm like, surely not. It can't be 25 geese. Because that would be absurd. But ride the lunar shuttle and enter space, but The Man on the Moon, Godwin, one of the very first sci-fi stories ever. That would make more sense than 25 geese. Like a geese as in the bird. Okay, let's investigate here. I love this though. It's tempting my inner Dottore to slip out again.
なんだこれ。どれどれ。中は結構広そうだな。お、これはもしかして脱出ポットってやつか？
Possibly, Paimon. How about you go inside and find out? Okay, this one didn't open normally.
あれ？この脱出ポット壊れてるみたいだぞ。
Damn. Hasn't been maintained in a while, so.
でも中で何か光ってるみたいだ。
Oh. Wait, it's 25 geese that help to power the machine the protagonist of said story uses to go to the moon? Holy hell. That's an interesting sci-fi story that I've never heard of in my life. But interesting. No wonder that I got the result of 25 geese when I tried to translate that.
こいつも来たんだな。
Thanks for confirming that, by the way.
中のあれが役に立つのか？でもどうやって取り出せばいいんだ？
Oh, it's a 1600 sci-fi story. Damn. That's really damn old done. While you think the Kuhenki slips into the escape pod, a moment later she returns, carrying an item.
なんだこれ？
Yeah, please show it to us. I mean, it's clearly dragon technology. It does give me compass vibes, or some sort of compass, but also not. More like a handy term? I don't know.
宇宙船に搭載古月スペクトル分析系
Okay, now you can talk again, but thanks for letting us know. The Archeoloon Spectrometer.
お前が喋ってるのか？これを使うと喋れるんだな。
うん古月の力情報の伝達
I mean, it's got a cute voice. Can be adopted.
え？なんだか年祖に似てる気がするな。もしかして竜族の力なのか？
Damn, Paimon, you connected the dots. I'm proud of you. And also, yes, this is very obviously dragon technology.
うん
Wait, it isn't? Then it's at least inspired from dragon technology.
違うのか？
合ってる
Oh, not wrong. So Paimon wasn't wrong when she called it a dragon technology.
なんでそんなに途切れ途切れに喋るんだ？
Maybe it's strenuous for her to talk? Or maybe it uses up a lot of energy, or she's unfamiliar with it? Yeah, your reference to a programmable atom with phlogiston. Yep. It looks like the base and the spaceship were made by the dragons. Indeed, that it does.
それでオイラたち一番最初に竜族の非元気兵に出会ったんだな。
Yeah, but it was a different form from the one we're used to. Just looked like a ball.
でもそれとコロンビーナに何の関係があるんだ？どうしてお前はあいつの姿をしてたんだ？
Maybe she wanted to just appear familiar, and she thought we would trust Columbina more than a random Kohenki showing up.
コロンビーナ好き助けて
Yeah, we got that, but why take on her form? That's what Paimon was asking about.
あいつが何かトラブルに巻き込まれて助けを呼ぶためにお前を送り込んだのか？
Also very true. The Computronium is a counter to the Abyss since it's a way to consciously select how an atom behaves. That cuts off all of the other possibilities that the Abyss stands for. The unselected possibilities, basically. Yeah, no wonder the complete opposites. Oh, it says not, and it probably means not wrong again.
合ってるんだな。
What does it mean, not correct?
違う
Not right, okay. She's funny.
もっとはっきり喋ってくれないか？状況がさっぱりわからないぞ。
Yeah, while we're traveling, can you tell us what's going on with Columbina and the moon?
コロンビーナが好きで助けてくれた
Okay, thank you. So, you're her friend then?
コロンビーナがお前を助けてくれたって？
Yeah, maybe
そう助けに行ってほしかったんじゃないのか？
maybe Kurohenki here was like, hey, Columbina needs help, I'm gonna bring her friends. Wait, 20 Gunsers is actually specifically 25 female geese for some reason. Okay, that's a very interesting fun fact. I wonder why. Maybe because the geese would have been distracted if there were female and male geese. And they couldn't have focused on the task at hand. Just a guess.
違う
じゃあなんでオイラたちを宇宙船に乗せたんだ？
私月に帰るために
Okay, so you kind of tricked us there, but hey, it's fine. We kind of want to visit Columbina anyway, so I feel a little bit misled, but it's fine.
あなたたち勝手に
Not us?
オイラたち何のためにここまで？
Yeah, people came along of their own accord, but hey, we're just visiting our daughter's home. It's fine. It's fine.
いやそんなはずないだろう。それじゃオイラたちすっごく間抜けみたいじゃないか。
We are Paimon.
お前絶対まだ何か隠してるだろう。コロンビーナに助けられたってことはやっぱり危ない目にあったんだよな。
Good catch, Paimon.
うん
Not wrong this time?
合ってるのか間違ってるのかどっちなんだ？
わからない
The third option. Yes, no, and maybe.
おいらもう我慢の限界だぞ。
So, who are you and what are you? Can you tell us, little Kuruenki?
ごめんなさいわからない
Hey, it's alright, it's alright. If you don't know, it's all good.
目が覚めた時すごく弱ってていろんなこと忘れちゃってた
Okay. Sounds familiar.
彼女私を癒しの場所
Ah, so that's how she rescued you.
臨月の庭へ
Oh, Oh, she brought her back to Teyvat to her Silver Moon Hall to heal.
そこでコロンビーナに治療してもらったってことか？でもなんでまた飛び出してきたんだ？
私、月に戻らないと。
Okay, but what's your reason for having to return to the moon, though?
そこに私の使命。
Okay, we're making progress. What's that mission, if I may ask?
使命って何なんだ？
Asking the correct questions, Paimon. Well done.
忘れた。
Hey, happens to the best of us. I also constantly forget stuff.
おい、そんなことまで忘れちゃったのかよ。
So your home is on the moon?
そういえば月に帰るって言ってたよな。テイバットの月齢じゃないのか？
Yeah, I forgot. Insert the Mume meme. But yeah, she's not a local Kuhenki from Teyvat. You might call her an illegal alien, or if we're going with the FGO or Fate style, we can call her a foreigner.
うん。私は月で生まれた。
じゃあコロンビーナも今は月にいるのか？
うん。彼女が離れてなければ。
So she might be home and might not be.
これではっきりしたな。完全に理解したぜ。
Oh, you did? I also did, but what did you get from this Paimon?
コロンビーナはトラブルに巻き込まれてたわけじゃなかったんだ。ただ月を散歩してた時にこいつを見つけて臨月の庭に送っただけなんだな。
Also true, this makes us Voyagers. You're right about that.
でもこいつにはちょっと困った癖があって、全然喋らないか途切れ途切れに喋るかのどっちかで。
Hey, come on, she's still a bit weak, Paimon. Don't bully her.
それでオイラたちお尻に火がついたおバカな風スライムみたいにビューンってテイワットから飛んできたってわけだ。
Also true, abyss creatures of high caliber being classified as beasts in terms of fate, by the way, if anyone is wondering. Or... yeah, I guess... maybe... but only relatively weaker ones, if I'm gonna be honest, because beasts aren't... like, they're a really huge threat against humanity, but not really the entire Nasuverse, IMO. Yeah, so it's like localized for... they would be extinction level threats for Teyvat, but not for the universe it's in. Not for the Sea of Stars. That about sums it up, Paimon. We're already in flight. Might as well make a peace with it.
絶対にお前に変なあだ名をつけてやるからな。この黒くて丸い悪者め。そうだ。お前は黒卵だ。
Eggy. Eggy, Paimon. I mean, if we look at her, does she look like an egg to you? I mean, maybe an egg that has gone bad. So she is a bad egg, yes, but Paimon, your names are getting worse. Tone Deaf Bard was better than this. Are you serious about this? Eggy? Like, even my trashy Kurohenki was better than that. And that means something, because that one was pretty bad.
おいらの大好きな鹿狩り万民堂志村屋がもう二度とあそこの料理を食べられないのか。
And yeah, in the situation we're thinking of transporting Gozoithov to the Nasuverse, it would only be an extinction level threat for humanity and nothing more. Even then it would still... like, Gozoithov was more or less a threat against Natlan, but I wonder if it could have held up against all of Teyvat. Probably not. So it was... we would probably have to go stronger than Gozoithov. Okay, yeah, now that I think about it, its abilities could... yeah, okay. You make a fair point, absorbing information from the strongest beings in the timelines. Yeah, at that point, it's definitely an extinction level threat for humanity in the Nasuverse. But only on Earth, of course. Good hunter, one-man restaurant, Shimuras. Will we ever meet again? Don't worry, Paimon. Also, is that what you're worried about now?
ごめんなさい。
Damn it! You made her cry, Paimon! This is the first crying Kuhenki ever. Oh my god, you're such a bad bully. Come on, and you even called her Eggy. Ah, Paimon. Never forgive, never forget, Paimon. That was rough. This is breaking my heart. Or what's left of it.
いや何泣いてるんだよ。おいら言い過ぎたか。泣くなよ。泣くなってば。
At least she's apologizing. At least she is.
いいか黒卵。おいらは落ち込んでるふりをしてるだけなんだ。そうすれば後で旅人がたくさんお菓子を買ってくれるかもしれないからな。
And true, we didn't even know Kuhenki could cry. That's a truly monster move. Also, you know I can still hear you, right? Paimon, you're really bad at this whispering business.
とりあえず少しの間我慢してくれ。お菓子は後で山分けだぞ。お前が2でおいらが8。それでいいよな。
Hey, Paimon, are you really only gonna take 20%? Okay, we can do this. I'm gonna give 80% to Eggy or Kurohenki over there. And yeah, she might be the first crying Kuhenki in history, as you pointed out. Paimon truly did a Guinness World Record move there. Make a Kuhenki cry speedrun any percent.
お菓子
Yeah, snacks.
5分。とにかく黒卵。おいらたちはお前のせいでコロンビーナが危ないって勘違いしたんだぞ。友達が困ってるのに見過ごすわけにはいかないだろ。だからこんなことになった責任は全部お前にあるんだ。
I mean, the least she can do is lead us to Columbina. I guess that would be a fair repayment for helping her activate all of this. We can head back once we find Columbina.
私が手伝う。
Okay, how are you gonna help?
よし決まりだな。いっそコロンビーナへのサプライズにしようぜ。あいつも友達が遊びに来たらすっごく喜ぶかもしれないぞ。
You cheered up quickly, hey Paimon. But yeah, Columbina is probably gonna be happy to see us. I mean, she is always happy to see us. And we are always happy to see her.
まあな。だってひらめいたんだ。おいらたち初めて月に足を踏み入れた冒険者になるんだぞ。これって本当に偉大な一歩だよな。
True. Are we gonna report all of this back to our dear Catherines?
月に行くのは2度目だとか言うなよ。あの時はコロンビーナがズルしてお前を連れてったんだし、ノーカウントだからな。
Come on, Paimon. That's not cheating. We just have the right connections. Just like in life, nepotism gets you everywhere. We have Columbina on our side. Now we can cheat. Like, luck is part of personal ability too. Connections are part of personal ability. I'm just coping, but, you know, some people actually believe this is true, so I'm just using the logic.
宇宙船は間もなく月周回軌道に入ります。着陸地点を選択してください。
Oh, we can select?
お、もうすぐ着くのか？早く見に行こうぜ。
宇宙船は間もなく月周回軌道に入ります。着陸地点を選択してください。
着陸地点はいくつかあるんだな。どれも変な名前だけど、どこを選べばいいんだ？
I don't want to hear that, Paimon. You just called this cute little Kuhenki over there Eggy. And you complain about super weird names. That's unfair. Also, can we see the names? Oh. We have Moonheart Gap. And what do we have on... Oh, okay. And I assume the red ones are not accessible.
接続に失敗しました。別の地点を選択してください。
Okay, maybe we'll get more info though than just this. Archeolune's Storm Research Center.
接続に失敗しました。別の地点を選択してください。
I just want to know if it says something else other than this at some point. I know we're supposed to go here, but the Eye of Ibnibellum.
接続に失敗
Okay.
しました。
Same reaction.
別の地点を選択してください。
Okay, let's go back then to Ungien's Circle.
接続が確立されました。降下を開始しますか？
Yep, let's go. Confirm. Oh, you're doing the Sunny Summer Fontanalia Curio Ledger, I see. Yeah, some people want to buy an object that's like literally right next to them, but they go to the wrong place. And then you have to switch it around. That's kind of annoying there. Yeah, some people just think the customer is king. SMH. Okay, let's see. Landing cutscene? Ooh. The moon really is closer than ever tonight. Okay, I got tempted again. Oh, what's happening? Wait, are we exploding? Oh, that was cute. That was so cute. Oh no. It's gonna crash. Columbina's gonna be like, what the hell is going on? Damn, I'm loving this so much.
何が起きたの？そうだ、宇宙船に事故が起きて脱出ポッドに乗って着陸に成功したのかな？
Yeah, it appears that we did, but only Lumina's confirmed safe for now.
早くここを出てパイモンの無事を確かめに行かないと。
Exit the escape pod. Of course Lumine would know how. Oh, okay. How much money do we get? 10k, okay. Oh, we're buried pretty deep underground. Don't worry, I'm just collecting money, Paimon. Chill. How much do we get? 15k, okay. Beautiful. Push.
別の方法を考えないと。
Ah, yeah. Beautiful. Damn. This is gorgeous.
お前なら絶対に無事だっておいら信じてたぞ。
How are you feeling, Paimon? Sorry, I'm a bit distracted by how beautiful this place is.
本当に焦ったんだ。脱出ポットから出てみたらお前も黒卵もいなくなっててびっくりして息が詰まりそうだったぜ。
Hey, it's fine, Paimon. We just took 3 separate escape pods, so we're naturally in the other 2 escape pods. It's gonna be fine.
でもお前を見つけられたからもうすっかり安心したぞ。
I'm more impressed by the fact that Paimon managed to exit the escape pod without help. Like, how did you know how to open it? Like, did you just randomly press things until it worked?
怪我はないか。ほらちょっと見せてくれ。
Don't worry, I'm fine.
これで一安心だな。まさか宇宙船の調子が悪くなるなんて思わなかったぞ。いや、 こうなることも予想すべきだったのかもしれないけど。
Yeah, I mean, one of the escape pods didn't even properly work. It hasn't been maintained in thousands of years at this point, so it's a wonder it even worked this well.
何しろ何年も地下に埋まってたんだからな。飛べただけでも奇跡だぞ。
Come on, I'd be a bit more respectful to it than calling it a bucket of bolts. It's a pretty impressive technological achievement.
それに家庭はちょっと大変だったけど、オイラたち最終的には月に来れたんだしな。
That's Dragon Tech for you.
黒卵のことで頭がいっぱいで、宇宙船をしっかりチェックするのを忘れちゃってたな。
No, Paimon, this isn't Kurohenki's fault.
そうだ、黒卵はどこだ？あいつも脱出ポットに潜り込んでたはずだよな。
Yeah, I wonder if she can open that. We have to find her.
無事でいてくれよな。
And now you're worrying about her again, huh, Paimon? Two-faced. Silent Barons added to the archive. Let's have a look at the Silent Barons. The Eye of Ibn Bellum. Oh, okay. We were going to Ungian Circle before, so we went to a completely different place here. A different landing zone, that is. Upon the lunar highlands, ruins from time immemorial stand in solemn silence. This is where we came from? Wait, one small step for Paimon. Successfully land on the moon. Fly me to the moon reference, of course, and also one small step for humanity. Damn, I love this. I wonder if we can even take fall damage here. What is this? What are you, huh? They built more than just one moon base though, Paimon. They built at least 3. Pioneer Soul Structure. Edict Module. One of the modules for the Pioneer Soul Structure, one of the patterns on it appears to have a different meaning. A dragon construct powered by Archeolune energy. It seems it can be equipped with different modules to achieve various functions. You can absorb the energy stored within it when it is not in alert mode. Doing so disables it for a short time before its backup power kicks in. Low gravity state. In low gravity you can jump higher and will fall more slowly. You are also less likely to take fall damage. Okay, they answered my question here. Nice. Nice. 2 more drops, 2 more drops. Let's take a look. Fractured lunar iron. A fragment taken from within a defeated ancient machine that had wandered the lunar surface. It seems unlike the metals commonly found in Tevat. Lost folk tales from many lands tell of heroes who forged the divine iron granted by the Welkin Moon into indestructible weapons, then used them to defeat fearsome foes and monsters. This theme leaked a month ago and I spent a whole month of June hearing it, you say? Ah, the battle theme. I'm glad you're enjoying it that much. I gotta listen to it a lot more to make up my mind about it. Because I kinda just went through the motions while battling. Depleted lunar iron, a component taken from within a defeated ancient machine that had wandered the lunar surface. It seems unlike the metals commonly found in Tevat. Lost folk tales from many lands tell of heroes who forged the divine iron granted by the Vulcan moon into indestructible weapons, then used them to defeat fearsome foes and monsters. But the metal that fell from the Vulcan moon was no divine blessing. Even the gods who once resided upon the moon had long since fallen. Oh yeah, that's the three moon sisters, I guess, that are described as gods here. Okay. Maintenance area. Okay. I like that they have little descriptions here. That feels nice. I'm listening to the OST now and holy hell, this is beautiful. Gotta get the teardrops though. Teardrop of the moon, a clear radiant azure crystal that holds an exceptionally pure form of Kuvaki. It possesses a near-perfect affinity with all types of elemental energy. Nice. What's in here? Ancient Moon Pearl Launcher. A transport device used to eject ancient moon pearls. Maybe it can be used to launch other projectiles too. Yeah, like us. Okay, it's just money. I mean, we'll take it. Yeah. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Archeolune Energy Surge. An endless stream. Nice. That's pretty convenient. Of Archeolune energy surging forth from below ground. You can absorb this energy anytime during your adventures as you please. Wonderful. Okay, it was only one of them. I thought this one was active too, but... well, it wasn't. Oh, a lot of teardrops. Oh yeah, I missed this one. Wait, what's in here? Is there anything in this crater? Music. 183, okay. Okay, I'll follow the quest for now. Energy generation station. Oh my god, the music. Beautiful. I think I can use that for lore videos again.
あるみたいだな。あ、まさか黒卵の脱出スポットが地下に落っこちたんじゃないか？
Maybe it did, Paimon. Maybe it did. Head to the underground space. Also, how much did I get? 10k, okay. No updated quest description. That's fine, that's fine. Let's bully this one.
絶縁障壁チョック15さあ
We barely got one hit in, as usual.
もうお供え物はいらないから君にあげる
Alright, what's this? No response. Okay.
や
Hmm. Hello? Why are you not translating? You're sussy.
や
More money? How much do we get? 10k. Okay. Obstacle detected. Material storage chest. A container used to store research materials. It has two forms, locked and open, and it cannot be unlocked while its top is covered. Okay. Pioneer source structure stasis module. One of the modules for the Pioneer source structure. It can be used to transport various goods or to lock certain objects down. It appears to have been originally designed to seal in or perhaps protect a certain existence. Okay. A protection mechanism of some sort. Okay, that didn't work. What is this one? Okay, this one doesn't react either. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Ah. It wants to go over here. Makes sense. Man, why is the OSD so damn good? Transport in progress. Okay, this still doesn't translate. Common chest. Wait, it completely disappeared. Holy hell.
もうお供え物はいらないから君にあげる
Speaking of Sandrone's weapon, I can already upgrade it because I already got some here. True, thanks for the reminder. Oh. This also changed since I had to reinstall everything. God damn it. Okay, we still need a little bit more here to upgrade it again. But nice. Oh, she's already a lot stronger. Almost 2k attack now. But yeah, this one still... There's still nothing here. What does this one... Okay, maybe we come back up here then. But for now, we take this Lunoculus because it's grinning at me from over there. It's being cute. I didn't miss that. I didn't miss that. You didn't see that. Okay. Yeah, damn. The little one really fell down quite a long way.
脱出ポットだ。これって黒卵が乗ってたやつだよな。
Yeah, it looks like it.
でもあいつはもう外に出てるみたいだな。あ、きっと無事に脱出できたんだ。
Else we'd be seeing a Kohenki corpse of some sort, yes.
この遺跡みたいな場所に逃げ込んだのか。オイラたちも中に入って探してみようぜ。
Yeah, she's probably being restrained by one of these, considering their protection mechanisms and sealing mechanisms. Maybe the Kohenki were supposed to be protected. But, would make sense. Oh, damn. I love these teleport waypoints. No wonder I couldn't interact with the other one. Also, love the map. That was a teleport waypoint. I didn't even realize it until just now. Do they have different descriptions? Odd devices that are scattered across the moon, seemingly forming a certain order. They're said to be mysterious objects from a bygone age. To the foreign traveler, however, the function becomes quite apparent at first sight. So we instantly realize what these are, no matter how they look. But they look very different. But the basic function is the same. Nice. And they're definitely driven by this Archeoloon energy. Interesting. Thanks for holding on to this Lunoculus all this time, statue. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. What are they doing over there? Oh, you're down there.
おい、今の聞こえたか？黒卵の声だよな。扉の向こうから聞こえてきたみたいだぞ。
She might be captured by one of these as well. Who knows? Okay, I can't interact with this one. Yes, let's find out what they use. Terminal. Devices used to record vast amounts of data. These can be found in various research facilities. Use these to obtain maps or activate ancient dragon facilities. Okay. Ancient Moon Pearl Power Station. The station that uses the energy supplied by ancient moon pearls. It is the ideal housing for all such pearls. No. Load map. Wait, I can't read the info. God damn it. Wait, activate facility. Let's do that first. No response. Okay, load map. Area map loaded. Okay. Archeoloon energy pathway. Power supply pathways. If the power supply is abnormal, please check the supplying devices of these pathways. Yeah, that reminds me of the phlogiston pathways, especially like in Tolan and in other ruins. So same logic behind them. And 15k, beautiful. Oh, okay. Disable barrier, now you roll down. Hey, no, I don't need to do anything. They're gonna roll down there by themselves. Trust the process. Come on, you're not so weak. You can do it alone. I believe in you. Roll, ball, roll. I'll never believe in you again. What a disappointment. An unconventional pearl. Place an ancient moon pearl in its proper place. Okay, but there's also a door over here. Okay, there's no way to open it from this side, it appears. Else I would have pushed some of the balls over there. Activate facility. Still no response. Okay. I'm loving the low gravity environment. Let's see. Anything up here? Doesn't look like it. Alrighty then, welcome to the lurking process. That's how I am in pretty much all streams. I'm always just a lurker if I watch them. Also 15k, lovely. The VOD will always be here. Oh. It's exactly what... it's exactly the way I thought. Ancient moon pearl production area. Oh, yeah, we don't want her to be produced into one of those. Okay. We need 3 of them to fully activate this, I would say. And we can't go in here because this is still closed. She still should be at the end here, right? Because they're cycling through? Or... okay. Like, there should be a 3rd one. Oh, it's down here. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. I'm gonna push this one in there first. Okay. That one doesn't look too complicated. Looks like a relatively straightforward puzzle. Anything else down here? Might as well check while I'm here. Some water, but that's about it. Yeah. Okay, nothing else down here. Nice. Lovely, lovely. Now what happens? Wait, power supply activated 1 out of 2. So I need to activate another one, but where is that one? Oh, this door opened. It just took a little bit. Okay, we have a Lunoculus over there. And we can launch ourselves across this place by doing this. Don't worry, Eggy. Or Kuroenki. Or whatever. We'll get you eventually. After this money, though. 10k. Okay. 10k. How much is here? 10k. Okay, that poor slime.
これってサプライズ？
Obstacle detected, replacing Pearl. Okay, okay. We okay, we do it like this. Wonderful. Nothing else around here that I can see right now. Of course, I'll explore this in detail later, but for now, let go of our new friend. Okay, we gotta beat up some baddies again. No drops. God damn it. Okay. That looks pretty straightforward. Hello? Why are you not reacting? Okay, I needed to activate it again somehow. Get in there. Yeah, but before that, let me see. Okay. Anything else around here? I stole it. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Actually, how many of these are there? There are 3. Maybe I can try to push them in there somehow. Maybe that'll solve some sort of puzzle or something. Wait, did it move or did I just imagine that? I don't know. No! Well, if there was a puzzle, I messed it up now. It's fine. Enjoy your food, enjoy your food. I'll get some money over here. How much do we get? 15k, yeah, that's pretty good. Wait, there's stuff up here. What's with this one over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not good. Power supply activated 2 out of 2. Oh, and a precious chest. Nice.
もうお供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
Ancient Moon Pearl storage area. Okay, so probably been brought to the storage area then. How much money do we get here? 10k. Okay. Oh no. You okay? Damn. Hey, hey, you're free again. Chill. It's alright, little one.
しっかりしろ。オイラたちだぞ。お願い、話して。
It's alright, little one.
おい、助けに来たんだ。もう大丈夫だからな。ごめんなさい。あなたたちだったの。
Hey, no worries. That was scary after all. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
なんであんな奴らにさらわれたんだ？ここがどこだかわかるか？わからない。でも、私を端末に接続させて。
Oh, so you'll probably have the authority then to access more information.
端末？端末ってなんだ？
We saw it a little bit earlier, Paimon. Did you not pay attention again?
入り口の端末に情報が。
It has lore.
ああ、オイラたちが来た時に見かけたやつのことか。よし、行ってみようぜ。
Let's go. Wondrous Black Kuhenki. One of the strange Kuhenki that live on the moon, said to be related to the dragon researchers and the stellar black body. Okay. Its body brims with Archeoloon energy that you can draw on in a pinch. Why does it have a cute hat here? Does Eggy get a hat? Or is it a different one? Also, let me pour some tea, because I'm already out of tea. Okay. The tea has been poured. Damn. Thank you, little one. No quest update description?
Yeah.
No quest description update. Oh god, brain.
黒卵、お前の言ってた端末ってこれのことか？
Yeah, it should be.
そう。
Are you alright?
ニンニン。何？私の名前。
Your name is Nin Nin?
この中にお前の本当の名前があったのか？ニンニンって名前だったんだね。
Ah, Nin Nin.
月の力は情報を記録できる。それは端末に保存されてる。おお、黒卵は端末の情報を読み取れるのか？じゃあここはどこなの？エネルギーステーション。エネルギーを作って貯めておくための。
It sounds pretty important.
ってことは、さっきの光の玉は何かのエネルギーだったってことか。
Yeah, Archeoloon energy, but we don't know that yet as Lumine.
黒卵も同じ力を持ってるから、エネルギーそのものだと思われてさらわれたんだろうな。
What is this energy generation station used for? Like, what's the energy for exactly?
イビニベルンの目にエネルギーを供給するため。
Okay, so what's the Eye of Ibnibellum?
イビニベルンの目ってなんだ？聞き覚えがある気がするけど。
It was one of the spaceship landing sites. Yep, I pointed that out earlier when we saw that we were at one of the different places.
ここに設計図が見せてあげる。
Ooh. Okay. Looks like they're forming some sort of veil, but maybe I'm just imagining that.
真ん中の塔がビビニベルンの目。
おお、すごいな。隣のちょっと背の低い3つの建物は何だ？それがエネルギーステーションなのか？
Yeah, and what's the purpose of this eye? Is it some sort of telescope with which to look into the sea of stars, or what is it?
うん。今、そのうちの一つにいるの。
Oh, so we're inside of the underground portions of one of these. What exactly does this Eye of Evening Bellum do?
作業日誌によると、あれは月面観測ステーション。月面全体を観測できるみたい。
Okay, makes sense, makes sense.
月面全体を観測？そんなにすごい建物なのか。だったらコロンビーナの居場所も探せるんじゃないか？
Very well, if we could actually use it ourselves.
わからない。でも可能性はある。
Looks like we're taking a trip over there then.
私たちもう一つ目起動した。
ならあと2つのエネルギーステーションをどうにかすればいいんだろ。任せとけって。オイラたちこういうのは慣れっこだからな。
Indeed, we're professionals at this.
ほら、黒卵、行こうぜ。
But her name is Ninin.
黒卵じゃないよ。ニンニン。
Yeah, Ninin is a lot cuter than Eggy, I'm sorry.
ニンニンでもあるし、黒卵でもあるだろ。
Yes, Paimon, but she clearly prefers the other name, so let's go with that one.
ニンニンだよ。
See?
わかったわかった。ニンニン黒卵。これでいいか？
You're still not dropping it. Curse you, Paimon.
ニンニンだけでいいの。
Yeah, you're just Ninin.
おい、調子に乗るなよ黒卵。オイラたちがこんなレストラン一つない荒野に来ちゃったのは誰のせいか忘れるなよ。お菓子が欲しくないのか？
And now we're threatening her, huh?
わかった。ニンニン黒卵。
Damn, Paimon the bully. Paimon, that's really rude and uncalled for. Sorry, what was that about snacks?
いや、オイラたちだけの秘密だぞ。
At least you called her Ninin this time.
ほら、早く他のエネルギーステーションに行こうぜ。
Paimon the big bully, though. I don't approve. How dare you, Paimon. Right, let's read the info. Dedicated to Evening Bellum, the pioneer who went forth ahead of us all, the first Moongazer for his contributions to Project Moongazer. Okay. And the naming convention makes sense. The first Moongazer. Now we just need to find out what Project Moongazer is, that we can figure out what Evening Bellum did.
これってサプライズ？
Oh! Okay, we got another Frost Moon seal in Ungian Circle, and we got one in the Moontide Sea. Okay, now with this we can go up. High-speed transit station. The Eye of Evening Bellum. One of the many achievements born from the ancient dragon researcher's wisdom. Powered by ancient lunar energy, these stations can open high-speed transit routes. Most were built near research facilities to make travel more convenient for researchers. So I assume this blue spot here is like a Paimon barrier equivalent. But we'll figure it out. I love the music. That's so beautiful. What are you doing over there, Box? You're being a bit sussy. Yeah, there should be an enemy in there to defeat for that chest, I would assume. Else it wouldn't be moving like that. No drops. Damn. But yeah, let's actually explore a bit. Just for fun. Also to raise Sandrone's weapon, of course. Maybe this one will drop something. It's not been in a box after all, so... Hey, it dropped the first purple of this. The unblemished lunar iron. Let's take a look at this. Unblemished lunar iron, a core taken from within the defeated ancient machine that had wandered the lunar surface. It seems unlike the metals commonly found in Teyvat. It was untouched by earthly impurity, eternal and free from the 7 calamities and 8 sufferings, and it once longed to sing out into the endless void. Yet, when every calculation reached its end, all that remained in the lunar palace was useless cold iron. RIP. Oh. I'm glad I checked this. Wait, first of all... Okay, no. Let's get ourselves here. We can try this again after that. Hello? It didn't want to react. Because I barely missed it. Okay. Okay, we're inside of some sort of field formed by these pillars. This crater is shielded by these, I would assume. But let's just take a look at what happens if we try to go outside. Oh! After defeating this one, we need these drops after all. Hello bot, please wait. Please wait a moment. We need to have a chat. A fatal one. Thank you. I think, yeah, we can upgrade again. Beautiful. Still need a bit more of these. Nice, 2,100 from 1,950 or so. Bina, you can tank this, right? If this is damage. Exhaustion and incapacitation. Most areas in the moon are filled with turbulent archeolune energy. Exhaustion builds up under these conditions and you will collapse when this exhaustion reaches its limit. Okay, so it's not an HP mechanic. It just straight up kills you, I guess. Okay. I even tried to go back, but I couldn't. God damn it. Should have picked the sixpence. Fall in an area with high concentrations of Archeolune energy. Okay. So this is effectively the Paimon barrier. Like next to these pillars or outside of them. Okay. It just works in a different way. At least it doesn't kill us, because else we would have lost all of our elemental energy. It's still a bit of a shame. Such relaxing music. Okay, how do we deal with all of this? And what's the description say? Transport in progress. Oh, you're shooting it away. Okay. Delivery center. Okay, that's funny. I like that one. I don't have Archeolune energy with me right now. Oh, come on. Please stay there. Okay, that was a bit too close. Oh, Bina. See, we don't need it. The plunging attack lets you go a little bit higher than your initial position in the air, so... I'm glad that still worked out. Poor chest on its side. Not enough energy, it says. Okay. These Archeolune ripples to reactivate this. The backup power generator. Oh, it's the one over there, I would assume. But first, let's get money. 10k, okay. And this says transport route. Power source structure annihilation module. One of the modules for the Pioneer source structure. Unlike the mechanisms that carry the other modules, this module only seeks to destroy any organisms it detects, so be careful. Stay safe by evading it, or by quickly steering clear of its explosion radius. Nice. Damn, no drops. What a shame. Why are they not exploding? We got 2. 15 and 15k, that's pretty good. Hello? Oh, it's just really small. I thought they would have a bigger explosion radius than that. No problems, my guy. No problems. Thanks for the chest.
もうお供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
Oh, Archeolune storm incapacitation. A storm caused by the turbulent Archeolune energy in the air. Exhaustion builds up under these conditions and you will collapse when the exhaustion reaches its limit. Okay. Okay. So this area is just exhaustion central then. Somehow. Okay. Oh.
この子たちも家出したの？
Transfer area. What do we have in here? Money? How much? 20k. Lovely. Another chest. Damn, that's nice. I didn't even know if there was something down here. I just thought, looks kinda sus.
お供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
Thanks for the transport, my guy. Okay, this one is right up here. What's up with this one? And damn, there's one right outside. Risk zone, unit damage. Come on, guy. What are you doing? Money. Risk it for the money. Hey, 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 I'm back inside. God damn it. Okay. Thanks for the 10k, my guy. I appreciate it. Can I drink my tea already? Let's check. Still pretty hot, but barely drinkable. Okay. There's more over there, so let's go there first before we actually continue properly. No, 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 go up there. Come on. You know you want to. Go, no. Go up there.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we go around and... Hello? Yeah, now it's free again. Maybe we go... Please? Maybe we go up here and try to get it up this way. I do not recall seeing any weapons made from divine iron from the moon goddesses, but we could argue that many weapons might have been made of it, we just don't know. No. God damn it. I wanted to get this one instead of this. Okay, let's try the other side. We're going the other way around. Okay, while climbing we can't push it up. Noted. Or maybe I get it up there again and then use this. And then try to hit it in the air somehow. That one's a bit annoying. Oh god. No, it's not a bit annoying, I'm just blind. As always, if you think something's dumb, it's just because you're dumb. I was really being blind.
サプライズ
Blind as hell.
Yeah.
The Eye of Ibnibellum.
Yeah.
Okay, this just all says the Eye of Ibnibellum, right? Yep. Oh. It feels so good to just play as Columbina on the moon. So immersive. Also, thanks for the 15k. Okay, we would need Archeoloon energy to get this chest. Oh. What are you doing up here, little one?
やりなさい。一休みしたいわ。これってサプライズ？
Okay, let's open this up then. Anything over here? I probably already went there, right? Or is this the one I saw in the distance and didn't go to? Ah, yeah. This is where I stopped. I went over here to this one and then didn't go here. A loading in progress, huh? We can't have that.
燃焼壁展開いけるわね
Transport in progress. Okay, now you're stealing it too. Actually, I'm the one stealing it because it's your thing, but... What does this one say? Packaging area. Okay. Is this a working elevator? Because maybe... Okay, we can't go down. What a shame. But there is definitely something underneath here. So... I didn't actually wanna fall through, but... Because I'm not... Okay, okay. We gotta get someone... I don't know, let's... Surely you can help us out here, right? Wait. I can't get out. It's blocked. How the hell did I even fall down then? Okay, okay. Fine, fine. I'll teleport. Like, how did I even fall through this? I thought Columbina was too big to fall through this. But I was completely wrong. Well. It is what it is. Now let's go back and see if this is still... If it has still brought this to another area, or if teleporting away has reset this puzzle. I don't know, it has still brought it away. Good, good. It's all the way over there. Obstacle detected. Yeah, that is an obstacle. I agree with you on that. Transport in progress. What are you doing? But you're not transporting anything. Oh, you're just... Oh. I see, I see. Also, let's get the chest. Oh, will you be bringing or taking all of these? Okay. What are you doing? Oh, transport complete. Thanks for your service. Good rest. Have a good rest, my boy. Nice. How much money? 10k. Beautiful. The transport route. They're bringing it all the way over there. Also, oh. I don't know, I want to go down there actually. Ooh. How much? 10k, okay. Maintenance and progress, you say? anything up there? It doesn't really look like it. But maybe we'll have to go up there for some reason later. Oh, it took almost no fall damage. I was kind of afraid of checking that out, but okay. Still, I can't look at her being hurt. We can't have that. There, Columbina. Eat well. You earned it. I apologize for hurting you. Okay, let's open these then. Okay. Money and money and a chest. What's the money? 20k. Okay.
これってサプライズ？
Still the same description? Let's continue.
あの魔物たちの後ろにも端末があるんじゃないか？
We'll probably just have to jump up there then for this one. Hey, I just wanted to read this. You rude boys. Energy generation station. That's a lot better. Activate facility.
この端末ポツンと外にむき出しになっててなんだかかわいそうだな。
Yeah, it's a bit pitiful.
これがエネルギーステーションの端末なのか？黒卵試してみてくれ。
Yeah, take a look.
うん。
Okay, something's wrong.
何か新しい情報はあったか？
エネルギーステーションの端末だね。でも新しい情報は読み取れなかった。
Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes.
そっか。新しい情報がなくても無事に2つ目を起動できただけでも上出来だぜ。
待って、シグナルロケーターの故障を検知。エネルギーをイビニベルンの目に転送できない。
We can't have that.
じゃあどうすればいいんだ？
Let's go up and have a look.
シグナルロケーター最上部にある。手動で調整しないと。
そういうことか。じゃあまずは何とかして上に行ってみようぜ。
Yep. Let's go. Oh, read info. Dedicated to Ibnibellum, the pioneer who went forth. Okay, that's the same description as in the other terminal. We still gotta find out what Project Moongazer is before we can really understand. Nice.
これでよし。思ってたより順調じゃんか。
Yeah, it was pretty simple.
次は3つ目のエネルギーステーションを起動しに行くんだよな。
見て、もう起動してるよ。
本当だ。3つ目のステーションは壊れてないのか？
Someone else might have activated it,
や
yeah.
っぱりすごいぜ。
Look, I admire the dragons as much as you do, Paimon, but someone else really might have activated this one.
他のやつ？それって か？というかあいつしかいないよな。でもしかしてあいつ何か異変に気づいたんじゃないか？それとも問題でもあったのか？
Also, I accidentally skipped part of Paimon's voice line because my trigger finger got.
おい黒卵、
Yeah.
お前またオイラたちをはめたんじゃないよな。もしそうだったらお前のこと嫌いになるぞ。
Come on, Ninin doesn't know. She forgot.
私の使命が何なのかわからないけど、
Yeah, just don't bully her.
でも誰かの好感度を上げることは含まれてないはずだよ。
No, that's definitely part of it.
なんだって？黒卵、お前変わったな。端末の情報に悪い影響を受けたのか？
He's just trying to brainwash you, Ninin. Don't worry about her. Let's check out the Eye of Ibnibellum first, shall we?
旅人はすごく理性的で冷静で思慮深い、とてもいいパートナーだね。パイモンと違って。
This is getting screenshot. Paimon, I will annoy you with this forever.
行こうか、旅人。あなたについてくよ。
Yeah, Ninin, stay with me. We can ignore Paimon. But Mini?
黒卵、お前の取り分もう1割減らすからな。
Oh, so now she only gets 70%, huh? Did you forget who's paying for these snacks? Ooh, let's go up.
この塔すっごく高いな。
It is indeed.
下は見ちゃダメだ。見ちゃダメだ。
Yeah, just look
何
up.
を怖がってるの？あなたは飛べるでしょ。
おいらは旅人の代わりに怖がってるんだ。
She lied as naturally as she breathed. Which means not particularly naturally.
ここがイビニベルンの目なのか？なんだか異様な雰囲気だな。
What gave it away?
あそこに端末があるぞ。
きっと有用な情報が手に入ると思う。
Fantastic. What are you gonna get?
お前がこれ以上調子に乗らないといいけどな。
Hopefully it does, Paimon. I think those are different locations we can go to via this terminal station.
私がイビニベルンの目を起動したの。
どうだ？コロンビーナは見つかりそうか？
端末の観測によるとウージエン生態圏っていう施設の中に
That's the one we initially selected when we tried to land.
識別コードを持たない新しい個体が現れたみたい。
An intruder. Yeah, that couldn't... No, surely it couldn't be Columbina. Yeah, it technically could be. The dragons wouldn't really know about her.
新しい個体？それがコロンビーナのことなのか？
そこまでは確認できないよ。
Looks like we have to check it out in person.
そうだな。まだ確信は持てないけど、ひとまずやるべきことは決まったし。でもどうやって行くんだ？
私が手伝うよ。見て、これで向こうへ行ける。
うわ、なんだこれ。
古月の力で稼働してる高速位相トンネル。
Okay.
これでイビニベルンの目の次のステーションウージエン生態圏にたどり着けるよ。
And the other ones go in to other places on the moon then.
端末の記録によると、そこにはたくさんの種類の生物が暮らしてて、生命の故郷でもあるんだって。
Okay, but what living beings would there be?
月にはそんなにいろんな生き物が住んでるのか？本当に不思議だな。じゃあ早速出発しようぜ。
ちょっと待って、端末の中でまだ何かが私に反応してる。
You okay?
黒卵、どうしたんだ？
隠されたモジュールがある。寒月社計画。それが私に反応したんだ。
Kinda weird. Why is it hidden if all of the other terminals loudly celebrated Project Moongazer? Any new intel?
これにはこの塔の起源が記録されてる。
So Ibn Bellum, the first Moongazer, as they said.
それはある竜族の先駆者イビニベルンによるもので、
Yep.
私たちが乗ってきた月へ向かう宇宙船、あれも彼が作ったんだ。彼が仲間の竜族の学者たちを率いて月へとやってきたんだね。
That's pretty impressive.
すごいな。じゃあこのイビニベルンの目はそいつを記念するためのものなのか？
端末にはこんな出来事が記録されてるよ。 彼が月に着陸して月と月の周回軌道上の探索が始まった。
Okay.
そしてある日、彼は周回軌道上で受信したの。星空の深淵から届いた謎のシグナルを。
So outside contact. Could he decipher the signal?
星空の深淵からのシグナルってなんだ？
学者たちもその意味を解読できなかった。
Not a surprise.
けどその先駆者は考えた。それは星の海へと旅立った彼らの王から送られてきたメッセージだって。
Like, let's look at this logically. If Nibelung had sent his message back, he probably would have sent it in a way that his people could translate. So unless it got corrupted while being sent back, this doesn't make any sense. Like, that's just... Why the hell would you think that? But yeah, of course, hopeful thinking, like, oh my god, we haven't heard from our king in so long, maybe this signal is from him, but that's really not a logical assumption.
王の名はニーベルンゲン。
Thanks for name dropping him.
竜王が？本当にそいつが送ってきたシグナルなのか？
わからない。学者たちは新宇宙に入れなかったから。だから彼らはこの高い塔を建てたんだ。このイビニベルンの目はもともと新宇宙シグナルの送受信ステーションだった。あのシグナルを再び捕捉するための。
And did they succeed?
それから長い年月が過ぎて先駆者が亡くなるまで再びシグナルが届くことはなかった。さらにその後、彼の教え子たちも諦めて現実的な方針に転換して。
Understandable.
彼らはイビニベルンの目を月面観測ステーションに改造したんだ。より実用的な月の研究作業を進めやすくするために。
残念だな。オイラたちなんだかとんでもない秘密を知っちゃったみたいだぞ。
And this is Project Moongazer?
これは私が読み取ったログ情報に過ぎないよ。
Yeah, I thought so. Project Moongazer seems like more than just that.
本当の感月者計画は暗号化されてて、私じゃ開けない。
Hmm.
あれ、さっきそれがお前に反応したって言ってただろ。だったらそのまま開けられるんじゃないのか。
私の情報はそれと適合してる。でも多分まだ数が足りないから。
Because you're still too weak, basically.
適合とか数が足りないってどういうことだ。
例えるなら、お菓子とパイモンは相性がぴったり。でも2割の量のお菓子じゃ食べ足りないでしょ。
That's a good comparison that she can understand. I'm proud of you, Ninin.
2割はお前の分でオイラは8割だぞ。
No, Paimon, it's the other way around. You get 20%. Sounds like Eggy is a key mold of sorts. Yeah, kind of. Some content is missing, so a key can't be forged.
なるほど、確かにそんな感じだな。そう考えるとこの感月者計画って黒卵の使命と関係ありそうじゃないか。
Possibly.
自分から黒卵の情報に反応するなんて、まるでお前が来るのを待ってたみたいだな。
Maybe.
私にもわからない。でも開けてみたい。
Same, I wanna know what's in there. I want to know the lore.
じゃあオイラたちが手伝ってやるぜ。情報が足りないならもっとたくさん端末を探しに行けばいいんだろ。
Very true.
ところでさっきから気になってたんだけど、黒卵って端末を吸収するたびにスラスラ喋るようになって態度もでかくなってないか。
Because she gets less pathetic, Paimon. Not like you.
あんまりいい
Nothing.
変化とは言えない気がするけど、使命に関わってるなら応援してやるか。
Behold, Paimon the Observant. Behold, Paimon the Generous. Now observant. I'm surprised she even noticed.
だって黒卵もコロンビーナを探すのを手伝ってくれてるからな。安心しろよ黒卵。ここに端末があるってことはこの先にも絶対あるはずだぞ。オイラたちについてくれば必ずお腹いっぱいにしてやるからな。
ありがとうパイモン。じゃあなるべく偉そうにしないようにするよ。
Yeah, you gotta have a bottomless stomach.
じゃあそろそろ次のステーションに行こうぜ。
Yeah, let's go.
よーし、月の大冒険2つ目の目的地、うじうじ生態圏へ向けて出発だ。
But it's Ungian Circle, not Ungi Ungi.
ウージエン生態圏だよ。
うじうじ生態圏。
Oh, Paimon. Please change. Act 2. Visitors from the stars. That us? Get on the high-speed transit lane. You learn Columbina's location through the terminal at the Eye of Ibn Bellum. She might be at the next facility. FAST. Activate the Eye of Ibn Bellum. Yeah, other characters never change. Paimon, please change. Blue Moon. Light up the Lunar Highlands map. Okay. Ancient Moon's Remnant. A strangely familiar tower. Oh my. Okay, and these are the lanes that we unlocked so far. Okay. Interesting. I like this. I like this. And this goes all the way over here, the Golden Hall. Come aboard the silver shining ship and return to the Great Golden House. Like, oh my god, I wanna go over there so badly. The boat then from Tsurumi Island. I've been waiting for this for so long. Okay, one thing. I posted this on an Arnold video a long time ago when he looked at one of the Lunar version preview pictures where there was a version of the Traveler and one of Columbina running towards each other or reaching out towards each other in front of the moon. And he pointed out that there was a golden spot up there. And he didn't talk about it anymore. So in the comments I wrote, hey, this could be the Golden House. Or the Moon Mansion that golden glows or something like that. I don't remember the exact wording, but I used the exact wording in there because I looked it up. So I feel so vindicated that there's actually the Golden House or Golden Hall over there. I'm glad I was right. And they foreshadowed it in that Lunar version preview art ages ago. And of course with the boatman, but yeah. Observations of the intermittently visible celestial body indicate a tenuous atmosphere on its surface. No signs of life activity have been detected so far, though parts of its surface structures do not appear to be naturally formed. Although I have expelled the Oathbreaker Ungian from the team... Okay, interesting lore. His lunar biosphere work and nearby test sites may still be useful for landing on that star. But let's not dwell on him. May the Creator be forever crowned with supreme glory. We shall journey towards the stars, as we once gazed upon the moon from the earth. Recorded by Ibn Bellum. And yeah, I'm glad you had the same theory. I'm just so happy that I noticed that in that version preview art all that time ago. It feels so vindicating. Okay, yeah, I'll go there after picking this up. Did I get... Okay. Okay, high-speed transit lane. An amenity created to deliver high-speed mobility powered by Archeolune energy. This allows researchers to travel between various facilities quickly and easily. Ungian Circle. Oh yeah, Diotima, that's the one who was steering the ship to the moon, right? Yeah, I remember. I remember playing through that and thinking the exact same thing at the time. Oh, that's a huge Kuhenki. And yeah, true. Now that's an elevator. But yeah, I would equate the storage of the souls on the moon to the reincarnation system of Irminsul. I wouldn't give it a separate stage of death. More like the same stage, just different forms for it. Or different variants of it. If we wanna be very... very nitpicky. The Ungi Circle. High-speed transit station unlocked. Yeah. Lunar Highlands. It's kind of weird that they have the Eye of Ibn Bellum and then nothing behind it. I didn't even notice this before, just here with Lunar Highlands. And yeah, memory, soul, potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Oh god, this is so beautiful. God damn it. I could just get distracted here for another hour. So let's do that. I'm not taking the elevator down.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Ungyen Circle Transit Station.
Yeah.
You're on patrol. Okay. How you doing? Searching for something? Thanks for the drops. Oh. I'm glad I had a shield there. Wait. Okay, this isn't wood that I can cut down. It's not a tree, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. So you want to drag this in here, huh? Yeah, I'll help you out later. Let's explore. Wait, what is this? That's something new. Oh, it just activates these, okay. So it's not a problem. Okay, what happens now? Nothing. Okay. So I could have done this without fighting, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, okay.
Surprise?
What will it do now? Will you steal one of these down there as well, or... No? You go over here? Oh, so I need another one, a third one here. Ungyen Circle Material Storehouse. Money. We get money. 10k. Nice. Another 10k. And I assume we open this like this. No, we'll probably have to open the storehouse on top, and then it opens down there as well, if I had to guess. Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah.
15k and... Okay, this doesn't open yet.
Yeah.
Archeolune energy barrier. Barrier that operates based on Archeolune energy. Therefore, you can open it using Archeolune ripples. Open gates will be restored to the former state in time. Okay. Okay, yeah, and that's the third one. Almost got locked up in there in baby jail. Baby Bina jail. Okay, what do we need here next? Oh. We need one more. Okay. Maybe we should try setting one of them in here and shooting it over there, or even both. Why did you go all the way over there, Bina? Yeah, let's send both of them up there. And then go up there ourselves. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh, we have prey. Yeah, I'll look at that in a moment. What the hell is this? This one looks sussy as hell. Okay, beautiful. Hey, 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 stay here, stay here. Pray, please. Wait, can I upgrade her weapon again? I can. Nice. I'm not sure if I still have enough for anything more than that. I do. I do. So I can level it up once more. Because I definitely don't have any more than that for now. Okay, okay. That's the last one here for now. It should open now with this one present as well. Okay, that's that door has seen better days. Way better days. Oh. No drops, what a shame. No, no, no. I didn't want to go up. I accidentally pressed this as well. Hello, friends. Ah. Okay, okay. How much money do we got? 10k. What's his problem over there? Moon Mist Treasure Hunter. Nice. Hmm. Yeah, this is just the other side, but why is this one not opening yet? Oh my god, I forgot something over there. That's unforgivable. A hunter's bow. Hmm. What is going on here? Like, it feels like it wants to go inside of this place. Else, why is it not just placing it down? Hmm. I have no idea. Why this is just not doing anything? Am I blind? Am I missing something? Maybe... Oh. Maybe it wants to place it right below the elevator. Also, why is this one being a little bit sus? Wait. There was actually a sound here. Like, does this do something? Please don't tell me it does. But yeah, what I wanted to check is, if I go down, will it move it over? Well, there is something beneath this place.
もうお供え物はいらないから
So there was something there, but it's... But this one still doesn't want to do anything. They're all operating, apparently. I can't press this one again. Something out here. Did something change here? Let me just mark this. I have no idea what could be happening there or not happening there. So I'll check it out in the future.
おお、黒卵、お前にそっくりなやつがいるぞ。あいつの方が帽子が一つ多いな。同じ故郷のやつなのか？早く助けてやろうぜ。
An egg with a head. With a head. Okay.
律令
あいつらなんか話してるみたいだぞ。黒卵が戻ってきたぞ。どうだった？お前たち何を話してたんだ？
That head is kind of cute, but also a bit weird.
彼らが言うには一人の女の子を見たってふわふわした歩き方で
Okay, that is Columbina.
それってコロンビーナのことだろ？いつの話なんだ？
もう数日前のことだって。彼女のそばにさっきの巨大な生き物も一緒にいて
So the big Kuhenki there. And now it's next to that elevator into space. Which I assume to be like a Tonatio equivalent elevator.
血霊大王？あいつがコロンビーナと一緒にいたのか？ってことはコロンビーナもまだこの辺りにいるんじゃないか？早く中に入って探してみようぜ。
あれについていこう。ウージエン生態圏に連れて行ってくれるはず。
Nice, it dropped something. There are more of them. Ah, that's the shot from the trailer. Nice. What are these glowing veins there? Okay, this is this elevator. Okay. Because normal gravity returned, I would assume.
でも本当に綺麗な場所だな。他の黒卵もいるし、中にこんなにたくさんの動物がいるなんて思わなかったぞ。
True, there is birds. And fungi down there. You can't see it, it's right behind my desk.
ウージエン生態圏、生命の領域。
でもなんで外からはわからないようになってるんだ？
This place doesn't look like it formed naturally. Yeah, that seems like a... almost like a biosphere or an... this sounds bad, but an experimental lab.
もしかしたらウジウジってやつが建てたのかもな。
Yeah, you mean Unjian, right? We'll probably find out when we find the terminal.
彼らについていこう。
おお、黒卵の仲間が道案内してくれるのか。早速行こうぜ。
A viewpoint. Sanctuary of Life added to the archive. Let's take a look. Ungian Circle. A single flower holds a world within. And then we have... Time out of joint. Pierce the veil and enter Ungian Circle. Let me get this one as well, the Moonmist Treasure Hunter. Wait, we could sit there. No, go back, Bina. Wait. I wanted to jump over there. But it didn't let me because I was sliding down, so I gotta go to the left then. Because I saw a sitting option there. One of the most important things in Genshin. But nobody is keeping proper track of them. Oh my god. It's real. I didn't hallucinate. There was a sitting option. Beautiful. Yep, and it lets you fall down. Wonderful. But yeah, I'll explore in detail later. For now. Oh, a blue hat one. Hello, friends. Oh, thank you.
これって
Thank you, friend.
サプライズ？
Okay. It's more like a mask than a hat. Oh, you're afraid.
流れて防衛モード起動。いけるわね。一休みしたいわ。 移して
あそこに端末があるぞ。でもその周りのあれはなんだ。端末を覆ってるみたいだな。まずはあれを片付けようぜ。
Okay. Yeah, for now, let's just open all of this. Precious
こ
chest.
の子たちも家出したの？
Hello, friends. They look kind of funny, though. I know I deserved this, but I originally aimed at you. Or not at your friend. Too bad, now you're both dead. Rude.
はよどみの月光鶴。端末で見たことがある。
Okay.
どうやって取り除くか教えてあげる。
How do we do that?
俺、今何をしたんだ？
She did a backflip. A mysterious type of ancient moon energy that has similar effects to Kuvaki. You can change how objects may be acted upon, and allows you to move swiftly in a given direction after transforming into the form of a Kuhenki.
もう一度やってみようか。
Knotted moonlit vines, a lunar plant that has been distorted by the high levels of Archeolune energy in the environment. It is destructive to both infrastructure and the natural environment. To destroy it, try ramming into the vine's energy nodes using Moonlit Dash. Okay. Yeah, that's the description that we just got. Just switching seating position. Okay, now it's comfortable again.
大丈夫だよ。銀月の庭で毎日ずっと散歩してたから。
Ah. Ah. Okay.
やったな。これで端末が使えるはずだ。黒卵、早く試してみてくれよ。
Okay.
端末を起動した。でもたくさんの情報が失われてる。
もしかしてさっきのつる草に壊されちゃったのか？
Possibly.
よどみの月光鶴は古月の力が乱れてる場所に生えるから、それが原因かも。
Is there any useful information?
破損したプロジェクトの設計図が1枚だけ。
Come on, show them to us, please. Maybe we can make something useful out.
設計図か。でも何が何だかよくわからないな。
Okay. This appears to be the moon. This appears to be some kind of protective thing. This appears to be an elevator up, so this is some sort of space station above the moon. Oh wait, is this the moon and this is inside of the moon maybe? And this is like where it begins?
それでコロンビーナの情報はあるのか？
Yeah, I don't think there were any Columbina news.
端末には一人の少女がここに入った記録が、
Okay.
巨大な飛行生物が一緒についてきてたって。
Yeah, but we knew that before coming in here, so...
黒卵の仲間が言ってたことと同じだ。また月齢大王が出てきたぞ。けど大きな木の上の方に行っちゃったな。
What's odd that Columbina is over there?
本当にいるといいんだけどな。よし、木の方に進もうぜ。
Yeah, okay, that's just a picture and nothing else compared to the other terminals.
この子たちも家出したの？
Yeah, I'll explore later. Let's do the quest first. Although I'm very, very tempted. Oh. Archeolune Energy Node. Ancient lunar energy nodes that permeate the air. Use these to replenish the energy needed for Archeolune ripples and moonlight dashes. Oh, you wanna play? I should have... Yeah, that was horrible. What the hell did I even do here? That wasn't even remotely close to what I wanted to do. What the hell is it doing? This is not what I'm trying. Okay, now it's... I was pressing the wrong button the entire time. I was like, what the hell is even going on? But yeah, now that explains it. That explains it. Oh, you have another one in here. Thank you, friends. I really want to explore, but it would be smarter of me to at least only do the quest today. Else I'll be here for many hours. And many more than I have, that is. Transport route and Space Life Form Capture Station. Space Life Form Capture Station. We're capturing life forms from space over here. What's on the right? Well, this is still closed, but maybe it'll open. Possibly. Aww. Stay safe, you two. Anything down there? I didn't actually plan to fall down, but you know, it is what it is. I didn't actually intend to do that, but you know, worked out pretty well.
供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
What do we have over here? Color guarding grounds. Some money? 15k, nice. You know we have to look in there. This is outside of the circle, okay. Abandoned station. Okay. Damn, this looks so beautiful. And we have another radiant spin crystal. Okay, this is flashing again and again through the veins. What's over here? Let's read. Starting verification of color guarding grounds. Okay, let's just start. Intermediate there's no active defeat. Okay, so we gotta defeat some enemies. That's fine. I'm always up for that. Why did I already damn it? I wanted to use this. Okay.
これってサプライズ？
Let's read. Okay. Advanced validation is now active. Are they not damaged done this time? Yep. Ultimate validation authorization has been granted.
この子たちも家出したの？
Is there more? Oh, just... Oh, wait, there's something over there. Mushtashir, the pioneer that gazes at the stars.
移して。
やりなさい。くだらない。
今宵月を捧ぐ。
呪言チョック振動の権限呪言チョック律流
ついてきて。くだらない。
満ちて新月が来る。掃除対象。
ついてきて。くだらない。
Okay, I got all three of them accidentally. Beautiful. All three for this local legend. With a very strange team, put it nicely. Okay, nice. Making some good progress. I like it.
Yeah.
Is there anything else over here? Maybe some lore? We have some money. Read info. Regarding the stellar black body, all 7 kings have been informed. Okay, stellar black body. And the 7 kings would be the 7 dragon sovereigns, I would assume. To ensure the safety of the biosphere, the place we're in right now, the administrative authority of researcher Bad Urunamu Ungyen, long government name there, and researcher Magi Sketi is hereby temporarily suspended, effective immediately. Should you have any objections, please contact Security Chief Kalak, holder of Supreme Clearance. Okay, one piece of the puzzle we have here. I have a lot of questions, but not enough answers. But I'm glad I looked in this place. Would have regretted not immediately looking here. Oh no.
まずい、閉じ込められちゃったぞ。中はリフトになってるみたいだな。これならオイラたちを一番上まで運んでくれそうじゃないか。月齢第4が飛んでったし、上に行けばコロンビーナに会えるはずだぜ。
Very aptly discovered, Paimon. You're correct about that, I think. Okay, this buddy didn't want to get activated. What a shame. Anything interesting up here? Nope. Let's have a look at everything else in here, though. Oh, there's even something down here. Okay. But let's get the teleport waypoint first. And open this. Oh! We even get something for opening the door. Nice. I like that. I'm a simple man. I always do this accidentally. Good. That was what I was looking for. Is there anything else up here? I'm not seeing it, at least. Let's go down this way for now. Ah. Nice. Rip bot. Poor Inefa. Friend. Core-wise at least. Actually, now that I think about it. They also have the Inefa cores in here. Yeah. Yeah, no wonder. They all share the same tech. Okay. What is down here? Looking kinda sus.
Yeah.
This would lead up here. If we get to open it. Okay, and this then leads up, but let's take a look at this as well. Just to see if we're missing anything. Doesn't look like we're missing much. Just one collection spot with a little bit of Mora, but hey, it's $100. $100 is $100. Actually, that's a hell of a lot of money.
この子たちも家出したの？
Begin engine maintenance. I have the feeling that I'm sequence breaking something here again. That we're supposed to go up there and find out. Oh no, it can't run because the engine isn't maintained. And now we gotta go down here. Let's read info. Oh, this is the uncorrupted version. Yeah, this is then the engine. This is the... Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Wake up. Your people need you. Okay, maybe we can only do it when the quest is active. Oh well.
Yeah.
No sequence breaking. RIP. Okay, we can walk here. Interesting. And Paimon said there was nothing interesting over here. Of course we don't trust Paimon. Okay, nothing there. Unfortunately, Paimon was correct.
Yeah. Sure.
Sky Mount, an elevator that leads to space. A massive amount of energy is needed to activate it. And now it doesn't work. Right? Wait, we're going? Okay. Oof. Where's the leg?
不足を検知。天の船の起動に失敗しました。動力系統を確認してください。
天の船ってこのリフトのことか？どうやら月のエネルギー不足はかなり深刻な問題みたいだな。どこかでエネルギーを補給する手段を探さなきゃいけないな。
And now we go down here. And follow the path. Nin, what do you have to say?
おお、こんなところにも端末があるぞ。しかもこの辺にはあのツルもないし、思いがけない収穫だな。黒卵、これが使えるかどうか試してみてくれ。
端末を起動した。関連情報を読み込んでる。
Okay.
意外な情報が入ってたりしてな。
Yeah, maybe.
見つけた。プロジェクトの完全な設計図だよ。
おお、この設計図は比較的新しそうだな。オイラにもじっくり見せてくれよ。左のはオイラたちが外で見たうじうじ生態圏みたいだけど、右の2つは何だ？
右下の図は施設全体の動力の中枢、地下にあるんだ。
Okay, so this is the moon's surface and this is underground. And the moon's core then, I suppose? Or more central area.
やった！どうやらそこが 目的地みたいだな。
Also, by the way,
右上のこ
I noticed something. Noticed that everything in the background, this entire power system reminds me so much of the digitalized version of Irminsul. It's... yeah. You can definitely see where it's all coming from.
私たちがさっき乗ってきた天の船の終着点、生界生物捕捉ステーション。
So we're capturing space life forms up in the moon's orbit?
生界生物捕捉ステーション。おいらの聞き間違いじゃないよな。
うん。要するにここはウージエン生態圏とそのステーションで構成された複合施設だね。設計者の名前はウージエン、生命分野の研究者で。
Oh, and the life sciences researcher has been banned. Again, because they apparently did something that people didn't agree with or that was dangerous or whatever. That kind of reminds me of a certain Rhine daughter researching the life sciences. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
彼は信じてた。星々の中にはまだ発見されてない神秘的な生物がたくさん生息してるって。
There definitely are countless mysterious creatures, yes.
でも本当にそんな生き物なんているのか。それになんでそいつらを捕まえようとしたんだ。
Paimon, seriously? Do these creatures, these kinds of creatures really exist? You're standing right next to one of them. It's your best bud, Lumin, the Traveler. He's a mysterious creature from outer space. There are countless of them. You should know this. And why did you want to capture them? To research them, of course.
イビニベルンの学説を覆そうとしてたから。
Okay, so what was... oh yeah, Ibn Bellum's theory was that the signal came from Nibelung, and he was like... and Ungian was like, hey, what the hell? You're just coping, dude. He would have sent us the signal in a way that we can actually understand, and not just some random garbled nonsense that we can't make heads or tails of. So obviously, somebody else sent the signal, meaning there are others out there other than just us and Nibelung, who is away. Which they should have known because the Voyager also came from beyond, but maybe Nibelung never told them. But yeah, obviously, if he can prove that there are other life forms out there that are highly developed and could send such a signal, then yes, he would completely overturn that stupid theory, because like that theory is just dumb as hell. Like even from surface level viewing. Like holy hell, Ibn Bellum. You may have been smart to get the dragons to the moon, but you weren't smart enough. Like you were like Paimon with one stroke of genius in her life. And the rest of the time you were just Paimon.
彼は竜族が受信した新宇宙からのシグナルは彼らの王が送ってきたメッセージではなく謎に包まれた生界生物からのものだと考えてた。
And would you look at that? He was correct.
なんだってそいつは例のシグナルとも関係してたのか。
そうだよ。だから彼はウージエン生態圏の上に広がる宇宙空間に捕捉ステーションを建設した。
とんでもないことを考えてたんだな。それでそいつが考えてたことはうまくいったのか。
I don't know if she already knows.
関連する記録はないね。
Yeah, we might find some intel at the capture station then.
おいらもそう思うぞ。けどまずは動力の問題を解決しなきゃな。
Very true.
設計図によると動力システムは地下にあるみたいだ。よし、行こうぜ。
But before we do so, let's take another look at this, because it's so Irminsul coded. Like, you can definitely tell that Irminsul was either something that inspired Dragon Tech or originally Dragon Tech by Nibelung. Okay, do we have more now? Okay, just this. Like, I'm just glad they visually confirm this again and again. And keep the visual elements consistent. It's lovely. Wait, what do we have here? Archeoloon Storm Hotspot. Oh. That sounds bad. Oh, use Archeoloon Ripples to open the door. Okay. Oh, what? There's another door here. Oh, another barrier. Wait. Huh. Okay, I could open it over there, but not on the other side, strangely enough.
この子たちも家出したの？
Wait, in here should be safe.
外はどうなってるんだ？
端末の記録だと、ウージエン生態圏の地下には高濃度の古月の力の海が広がってて、それが施設全体に動力を供給してる。
Yeah, no. Okay, makes sense. We were standing right inside of all of that energy.
でも高濃度の古月の力が拡散すると嵐を引き起こして生物に被害をもたらすの。心配しないで。この阻害力場が一時的にそれを遮断してくれるから、私たちが発生期の範囲から離れない限りは。この子たちも家出したの？
Ned, if we just activate the lift... Oh, we go even further down. Holy moly. Yeah, we're going way down. Oh my god.
あれは森か？地下にも森があるんだな。
Holy hell.
まだ下に行くのか？いくらなんでも深すぎるぞ。でも根っこを深く張れば張るほど木は大きく育つんだよな。ってことは生界生物捕食ステーションはきっとすごく高いところに建てられてるってことだ。
Holy fuck.
竜族は本当に不思議な生界生物を捕まえられたのか？気になるぜ。
Whoa. Onion Circle Power Engine. This is beautiful beyond belief. Honestly. Oh, okay. I see the issue. Oh my god, the music. Okay. Spine of the skyship added to the archive. Let's take a look. Not Temple of Space, Nokrai. Endless energy is drawn from the moon's core, fueling the ancient dragon's ascent to the heavens. Yeah, the second one is the issue. Yeah, there are a lot of problems. Will do, will do. Ungian Circle Power Engine. A giant device that powers Ungian Circle and which in turn draws its energy from the sea of Archeoloon energy below ground. This is the culmination of the knowledge acquired by the ancient dragon researchers. Now, however, extensive repairs may be needed to restore its former luster. Yeah. That didn't go nearly the way I planned. At all. It feels like it builds up faster now. Activate. Oh. Interesting. Okay, okay. I did it even before Paimon said anything. I can't destroy anything around here, so I gotta go further down, unfortunately. Okay. We got you, don't worry. Don't worry, don't worry. We got this, we got this. Archeoloon Energy Barrier. A barrier that operates based on Archeoloon energy. Therefore, you can open it using Archeoloon ripples. Open gates will be restored to the former state in time. Sometimes you can open up a hole to cause monsters to fall through. So I could have done this in a completely different way. Yeah, I also fell through. I'll make it back up. Oh no, I can't climb. Oh no. Okay, forget this. I'll just do it the easy way. This is way easier. Just fighting them.
これは感月者計画。
Oh, Project Moongazer. Finally.
ここにもその計画が記録されてたのか？
What does the terminal say?
計画の詳細は記録されてない。ただの追記だね。ウージエン先生並びに奥様であるマーゴジェティ先生へ、お二人の感月者計画へのご貢献を明記して。
So Ungyen and Magi's Getty were a couple. Or he at least loved her. I assume. Also, I'm just pouring some tea, don't let it bother you. And they also contributed to Project Moongazer. Okay.
こういうのってまるで教令員の学生が書きそうな文章だな。アルハイゼン先生へ、私の学業にご協力いただき感謝いたしますみたいな。
You've written a thank you message before, Paimon?
アルハイゼンの机の上で見たんだよ。きっとあいつの生徒が書いたんだろ。
Then who left this message?
内容はこれだけ。他の記録はないね。
もっといろんな情報があると思ってたのにな。まあいいや。動力システムの方はどうだ？
修復した。今から起動するよ。
おお、やったぜ。
Fantastic.
うわ、やばいぞ。あのエンジン回転がちょっと速すぎないか？まるでオイラたちを吸い込もうとしてるみたいだ。早くここから離れようぜ。
No.
もうお供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
Head to the Sky Mount. What's gonna happen in 400 something seconds? Oh god.
なんだよ、また壊れちゃったのか？
あっちに緊急通路があるよ。
Where is it? Oh. I'm blind.
まさかここを通るのか？エンジンに触れた魔物が吹き飛んだぞ。当たらないように注意しろよ。 大変だ。
I got hit. I didn't fall fast enough. I need to use another character. Columbina falls too slow. No. Okay, I'll probably die like another 20 times. Sandrone, you got this. Okay. That's better.
交通の幸いってやつだな。ちょうどここから上に登れそうだ。
How did I not get hit there? I ducked beneath it at the last second. Oh god. Okay.
魔物がたくさんいるな。でも構ってる暇はないぞ。
Oh, okay. Okay, now it's switch perspective again.
なんだよ。急ごうね。それにしてもボロボロだな。
Where do we go? Oh, up here. Oh, damn. Please not from the beginning. Oh, okay, I gotta wait until it passes once, else I can't get up there. Okay. Baby jump. Like, that's actually a challenging escape sequence with Genshin's controls. Oh, damn. It's all juiced up again. Man, that looks so epic. You leave the engine and return safely to the surface. Oh god, let's see what achievements we got. The ingenious gentleman of La Mancha charged full tilt towards the engines to be in place. Yeah, I died there a couple of times. Ungian Circle, ahead 4. Activate the engine powering Ungian Circle, or Ungian Circle.
この子たちも家出したの?
Do we have anything else that we can do here now? Any more info? No, it's still the same. But now we go into space, or into the moon's orbit, I guess. But yeah, now there's a lot of Arculoon energy overflowing everywhere. Signifying that it's finally powered on.
動くはずだよな。
Let's go.
よし、ちゃんと動き出したか。これでもう落ちることはないはずだぞ。ステーションの中はどんな風になってるんだろうな。竜族の学者が本当に生界生物を捕獲できたのかも気になるぜ。そうだ、旅人。もしお前がそんな時代に月に来てたら、竜族に生界生物として捕まえられて研究されてたかもな。
Maybe they did that with my sibling.
想像するとすっごく怖いぞ。やっぱりなことを考えるのはやめとくぜ。
竜族は人を食べないけど、どこが怖いの?
Aw, that one's cute.
お卵、お前反抗期なのか？まるでちょっと羽が生えてきて一人前になったつもりの小鳥が親鳥に逆らおうとするみたいだな。
あなたは親鳥じゃないし、私は小鳥じゃない。羽もない。
She's right.
こら！これ以上口答えするなら、お前のお菓子は全部没収するぞ！
She hasn't gotten any of them yet. Oh, this is probably when it's gonna kick off. Oh. Yes. It's not in too good of a shape, not gonna lie. It's looking pretty beat up. Oh, now we're Lumine again. Oh. It is indeed. My second time. We're still within the false sky, by the way. It's Ungyen. But yeah, we still haven't seen the overwhelming vast majority of the planet of Tevat. Like ever at all during our travels. So they still have so much they can show us there. And that they have barely spoken about. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh. Soon we'll be there. Weightless state gameplay tutorial. Being weightless makes your body lighter than it's ever been. Pay attention to the effects of inertia when you move. Okay. But first... Non-stop. Take a trip through a zero-gravity environment for the first time. A storm collision field, an instrument built by the ancient dragon scholars to protect against Archeoloon storms. Use this to create a field that can block incoming attacks. I've read this one, and I've read this one. Okay. Search for the... Whoa. Oh. Oh, we got another. It's funny how we're being censored. But I got another one of these, so I have 2 of them now. But this feels amazing, not gonna lie. This feels awesome. But scary and terrifying at the same time. $187, okay. I'm impressed that Lumine can navigate in this environment, but to be honest, she probably has a lot of experience with it. Baby Bina! She's here! She's here. All is good in the world. Baby Bina is here. Maggie? Aw, what a name. Damn, she's big though. Like bigger than I thought. Oh! Oh my god, these are the dragons. Like, remember how Ungyen's So Ungi had a lover who started with Ma something. So Maggie is the lover and Ungi is Ungian. So the really big Kuhenki here are the dragons that were up here. At least this couple. I don't know if there are more of them. Okay. Okay. I wonder how that works.
待って、お客さんが来たみたい。
It's not guests, it's family.
旅人にパイモン。君たちどうして？
We missed you so much. That's why we came.
コロンビーナ、本当にお前だったんだな。こんなに遠くまで来てやっと見つけたぞ。
Are we interrupting anything by dropping by unannounced? Also, Paimon being the only one not properly floating. You're sus, Paimon. You're still floating the exact same way in this environment. This is sus.
そんなことないよ。出会えて嬉しい。君たちなりのサプライズだね。
Aw, my heart. We're all happy to see you too, Columbina.
ほら、オイラの言った通りサプライズになっただろ。
でも、どうやってここまで来たの？知りたいな。
Well, it is a long story, but not that long. Do you have a couple of hours? You tell Columbina about how you accidentally wound up flying to the moon in a spaceship.
きっと月の引力のせいだね。君たちの旅は月に捉えられたの。
More like you pulled our journey into your orbit.
黒卵が紛らわしいことをするせいだぞ。おかげでこんなに優秀なガイドのオイラまでドジを踏んじゃったんだからな。
No, that's Ninin.
黒卵？それが君の名前？
No, please deny it.
ニンニンだよ。
ニンニン黒卵だぞ。
そう。パイモン。この子を責めないで。私にも責任があるから。
How so?
いや、オイラは冗談で言っただけで。でも、それってどういう意味だ？お前たち、前に何かあったのか？
確か、私が月に戻ってから、あることを思いついたの。ここを少しきれいに整えたら、友達を招待するって。
That's a really good idea.
月でパーティーか。
だから、私の力で月を隅々まで調べて、ここが安全かどうかを確かめ始めた。
So you found a place that wasn't safe then, or was just a little bit off, maybe.
そうしたら、すぐに不思議なものがいくつか見つかって、ニンニンもその一つ。彼女、そして彼女の種族が何なのか、まだよくわかってないの。
Yeah, they are pretty strange.
黒卵が？ただの月齢なんじゃないのか？見た目がちょっと黒いだけで。というか、だいぶ黒いけど、おい、別に大した問題じゃないだろ？
彼女たちは生まれた起源が違うって言うべきかな。私たちがテイワットで見たあの子たちは私の空爆によって生まれたの。
So she's pretty much your niece then, if this is like a Kuhenki born from the Kuvaki or from the power of one of the other moon sisters. From your sisters. So this is your niece then, I would guess.
でも ここの月齢の体に流れてる力はもっと昔の月から来てる。
Considering we're on the Frost Moon, this should be canon. So, this is Canon's child? Her Kuhenki?
それ以外にもニンニンの体の中には月とは関係のないものも隠されてる。
Okay, now it's getting a bit weird.
月とは関係ないもの？黒卵がただの月齢じゃないってそういうことか。
それが原因で彼女たちの種族が特殊な行動をするようになったんだと思う。
どんな行動なんだ？
私がニンニンを見つけたのは地下の森だった。あの時彼女はとても弱ってて意識も失ってた。空爆で治療してみたけどあまり効果がなかったの。
Well, Ninin seems to have like a galaxy of stars within herself. So, if she's made from something other than Kuvaki, maybe it is of stellar origin or Sea of Stars origin, I would guess.
それでも地上に連れ出した時彼女が無意識に仲間の子を取り込んでるのに気づいたんだ。その後ようやくゆっくり目を覚まして。
Wait, consuming her kin? So she's a cannibal. But are you referring to the regular Kuhenki on the surface? Like on the surface of Tevad? That means your kids. That's bad.
仲間を取り込んだだって？
Okay, I'm glad you noticed that, Paimon.
うん。月齢は絶対にそんなことしないね。そういうことをするのは一部のアビスの生物くらいかな。でもニンニンの体内にあるのは明らかにアビスの力じゃないし。
But yeah, to be honest, we understand very, very, very little about the world beyond, about all of the powers that may be there. The Abyss is just one of probably countless. So it's no wonder that there are others that maybe behave in a similar way in one sense, but are completely different in nature.
私、仲間を取り込んだの？覚えてない。
Yeah, you also don't seem like you would want to do this, Ninin. You seem like a good egg.
あの時はまだ完全には目覚めてなかったから。融合って言葉を使った方がいいかな。あの子たちは自らを捧げて君の目覚めを助けたの。それならそこまで怖く聞こえないでしょ？
Yeah, now it sounds more romantic than before, but still kind of terrifying.
それでもまだ怖いぞ。
Yeah, don't worry, you're not Kurohenki, so you're good, Paimon.
うん。私も少し心配だったから彼女を銀月の庭に連れて行ってしばらく仲間の子たちから遠ざけたの。
Ah, okay. I misunderstood before when she said surface. It was the moon surface and she found her in a forest under the underground in the moon. Okay, and then she brought her to Tevat. With surface, I initially assumed she meant Tevat, but okay, yeah. She just didn't find Ninin on the surface of the moon and then brought her to the surface of the moon where her Kurohenki buddies gave their lives.
なるほど。隔離するためだったのか。じゃあ普通の月齢はどうなんだ？黒卵と融合しなかったのか？
Yeah, but we just earlier said that Kuvaki didn't help, so she probably would never even subconsciously try to absorb regular Kuhenki, Paimon.
大丈夫。それはニンニンと彼女の仲間にしか起きなかったよ。
But why did she take your form?
それは私が彼女に力を貸したから。蒼月の子が黒い月齢を見かけた時に私が見当たらなくて 余計な心配をしないように。
Oh, so that's why you said you were partially responsible. Ninin wasn't trying to deceive us. She was not a bad egg, she was a good egg.
でもこうして君がまたここに戻ってくるなんてね。ごめんなさい。でも私は私の使命を取り戻したいの。それが何なのかはまだわからない。でも月の引力が君をここへ連れ戻した。私にも手伝えることがあるかも。さっき言ってたよね。ニンニンは遺跡の端末から古月の力を吸収できるって。それが一番安全な方法だと思う。
そうだな。ここに来る途中でも他の黒卵に出会ったけど、取り込むような怖いことは起きなかったぞ。
Yeah, else we would have been freaked out way earlier.
もしかして端末の中の古月の力だけで十分満足したのか？
かもしれないね。
でもウージエン生態圏の入り口にあった端末は月の力に影響されてて、黒卵がうまく吸収できなかったんだ。コロンビーナが何かしたのか？
それは月の海の暴走が古月の嵐を引き起こしてとても濃い古月の力をまき散らしたせい。
I mean, that does sound a little bit dangerous for bringing friends over if it's not under control.
私もちょうどそれを解決しようとしてたところ、あの力は月齢以外の生物を傷つけるから。
Can we help?
それは何としても解決しなきゃな。オイラは絶対月のパーティーに参加するんだ。
What's the matter with the Lunar Sea?
マーゴ。
お、さっきの月齢だよ。
この子はマーゴ。月の海に住んでるんだけど、高濃度の古月の力の影響で今の姿に成長したの。そこにはウージっていう仲のいい友達もいるよ。
お、別の大王もいるのか？
うん。でも最近のウージは気が立っててマーゴと喧嘩したの。その余波が月の海をかき乱して古月の嵐を引き起こした。
So trouble in paradise between the married couple, huh?
まったく、友達なら仲良くしないとな。喧嘩なんてしちゃダメだぞ。オイラと旅人は今まで一度だってしたことないんだぜ。
What can I say? I care for the young.
オイラは自分より大きな人を敬ってるからな。
I'm glad you at least acknowledged this, Paimon. We're probably way older than you.
君たちはいい先生だね。私は君たちから友達との付き合い方をたくさん学んだよ。
Probably not too much from Paimon because Paimon is quite scummy a lot of the time.
ひひ、それならオイラたちの出番だな。月齢の大王たちを仲直りさせてやろうぜ。
それだけじゃダメ。古月の嵐はもう発生してる。だから月の海に古月の源を取りに行くつもり。あそこが力の暴走の中心部だから。
Okay, and what would this do, like extracting this?
おお、それって今の嵐を止められるだけじゃなくて、もしあいつらがまた喧嘩してももう同じ問題は起きなくなるってことか？
I mean, if it's really like that, that would be awesome.
そうだと思う。
Nice.
じゃあいつ出発するんだ？早くこの問題を解決すれば、それだけ早く黒卵に協力できるだろ？おいら、あいつの使命がすごく気になってきたぞ。
君たちが来る前からずっとウージの様子を見てたの。あの子を傷つけないように 月の海を離れた隙に古月の源を取りに行った方がいいと思う。あの子とマーゴを仲直りさせる方法はその後で考える。さっきマーゴが教えてくれたの。ウージのエネルギー反応が感知できなくなってるって。別の場所に行ってるのかも。
So that means there would be a good time for us to go to the sea.
じゃあオイラたちお前を足止めしちゃってたのか？
Well, she can't just teleport us, theoretically.
大丈夫。今から出発してもまだ間に合うはず。ちょっと待って。
Okay, what's up, Ninen?
彼女に一つ聞きたいことがあって。マーゴに？いいよ。でもあの子は質問にうまく答えられないかも。マーゴ、こんにちは。私はニンニン。あなたはマーゴジェティなの？
Yeah, that's what I thought. So they're confirming it now, or most likely.
マーゴジェティ？それってさっきの端末に記録されてた名前だろ？
Ungien's lover, yes.
そいつが月齢大王になったのか？どういうことなんだ？じゃあもう片方の大王のウージはまさか。
Yeah, it's likely Ungien.
私にもどういうことかわからないけど、多分ウージエン。どうしたの？すごく驚いてるみたいだけど。
Well, they were dragons. You tell Columbina about the information you discovered in the terminal.
二人の竜族の学者、寒月者計画？へえ、私の故郷にはまだ私の知らない秘密が隠されてるみたいだね。
Then let's find out about it together. It's a nice little treasure hunt.
ひとまずついてきて。古月の嵐を止めることができたらウージと話せるようになるかも。
それじゃあ出発しようぜ。
マーゴ、私の友達を案内して。
Thank you, Maggie. Or Maggie's kitty. Okay. We're still in the second one. Oh my god, this is so much fun. Gravity control room, oh my god. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Okay, no, it's not exploration time yet. Exploration time is whenever I do the next moon stream. And I already know how to call it. I'll call it moon exploration or something dumb like that. A gaze upon the world added to the archive. Let's read. Space life from capture station. When you gaze upon the moon gazes back at you. When you gaze into the abyss, the abyss stares back at you, is what this reminds me of. So is this a hint that there's something abyss corroded up here? Or is this just a funny saying they went with? Oh my god, we have Bina in our team. Oh my god. I'm scared.
心配しないで。私がついてるから大丈夫。
Thank you, Bina.
ステーションの外に何かの残骸がたくさん散らばってるぞ。
うん。過去に何かが激しく衝突したみたいだね。
Indeed.
まさか生界生物がぶつかったのか？
多分宇宙船。 ちゃんと調べてはないけど、あそこにあるから、君たちもきっとすぐ目につくはず。そういえば補足ステーションには君たちが探してる端末はないよ。衝突の衝撃で宇宙に弾き飛ばされちゃったのかな。
Wait, the ship. It couldn't have been ours, right? She said we were going to see the ship soon, so it couldn't have been ours. Also, because ours crash landed on Nord Cry and then only later on was brought to the moon, so it couldn't have been ours. So there's at least a second ship somewhere.
ポットで着陸した時よりハラハラしたぜ。
But with Bina at our side, it was fun.
近づいて
Oh.
加速するから。
Oh god, okay.
またかよ。
How much faster are we gonna get?
古月の嵐が迫ってきてるね。一気に駆け抜けよう。マーゴがウージの気配を感じたみたい。
え、もう戻ってきたのか？
ここからは少し気をつけて。
No! What you doing, Ungi? Poor Maggie.
攻撃されたのか？コロンビーナは無事か？早く助けに行こうぜ。
The Moontide Sea. Maggie, you okay? And Baby Bina is over there.
いや、あの青いとこは。
Lunar Sea incapacitation. The lunar sea contains Archeolune energy in a highly dense liquid form. This is in a highly dense liquid form. This is said to be the result of the shattering of a certain sky. Okay. Exhaustion builds up under these conditions. Jumps become harder and you will collapse when this exhaustion reaches its limit. This is the result of the shattering of a certain sky. It can only be the false sky, right? So when it was shattered and the moon was brought in, this happened. Okay.
高濃度の古月の力があるから触れない方がいいよ。
Floating stones in the Moontide Sea. High concentrations of Archeolune energy have led to the existence of many floating stones at the Moontide Sea. Use these as stepping stones to move about here quickly. Maggie, you okay?
マーゴが少し怪我をしたけど、命に別状はないよ。
どうしてこんなことを？あいつら夫婦だったんだろ？
Yeah, maybe they should go to marriage counseling.
家庭内暴力？
Yeah, maybe.
どこでそんな言葉を覚えたんだよ。とにかくあいつを止めなきゃな。なあ、見たか？ウージの体が真っ黒だったぞ。黒卵と同じだ。でもあんなにでかいんだよな。もしかして他の黒卵をいっぱい食べたのか？
Possibly.
パイも待っててね。私があれくらい大きくなったら答えてあげる。
Yeah, you bully Paimon, please. She deserves it. Way to go, Ninin.
それでこれからどうするんだ？ウージが戻ってきちゃったし、一旦引き返して次のチャンスを待つしかないのか？
There really is no time for that.
うん。古月の嵐がウージ遠征体験に迫ってる。あそこには まだ小さな生き物がたくさんいるの。
Bina, you take care of Maggie. We'll grab the ancient moon's found. Sorry, not font. I was thinking about Fonta.
わかった。でも気をつけてね。
But of course, Bina, anytime.
マーゴの治療には少し時間がかかるの。君はウージの注意を引きつけて、私が行くまで持ちこたえてね。
Yeah, we'll try to give him a good beating before you get there.
月の海には小さな群遊月霊が住んでるから、あの子たちにも手伝ってもらうよ。
What the hell? Like mini Kuhenki as well. And she said the colors mean something, so these have different colors from the normal Kuhenki too, so they are made from the moon power of the other moon sisters. Okay.
おいらたちに任せとけ。
Schools of Kuhenki though. What a term. I never expected to hear that in my life.
私も手伝うよ。
Thank you, Ninin. Shoaling Kuhenki, one of the strange Kuhenki that live on the moon, said to have an origin related to the formation of the lunar sea. It typically lives in a group with others of its kind and can use Archeolune energy to change its form. Maggie, you okay? Please be well, Maggie.
お、こいつらがコロンビーナが呼んでくれた群遊月霊か？道案内してくれてるみたいだな。ついていこうぜ。
A sea of broken skies added to the archive. Let's take a look. Moontide Sea. Oh, this. Okay. Yeah. Moontide Sea. The heavens shattered like foam, and from their ruins spread a vast sea of Archeolune energy. So, was the fall sky created with Archeolune energy? Or are they talking about not the current fall sky, but something else? Are these jellyfish of some sort? They are jellyfish. Okay. They are just nice creatures living around here. I think. Also, Unji is not black like Ninin. Oh.
もう遅
供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
You ate a lot, huh? Buddy, you're a bit stuffed, I would say. Is this what happens every time Paimon eats?
Yeah.
Okay, mimic a jellyfish.
もしあいつらがあのクラゲの姿を真似できたらオイラたちを乗せて向こうに渡れるんじゃないか。うわあいつら本当に真似できたぞ。すごいな。
They really are. Let me get this one. What the hell is this? A sort of Kuhenki veil? Or some other creature native to this place? What the hell? We got moon whales.
見ろ、月霊が魔物に襲われてるみたいだぞ。え？群遊月霊たちが盾になって他の月霊を守ってるのか？
移して
防衛モード直律令直
いけるわね。ついてきて。一休みしたいわ。
Okay, these are also differently colored.
この子たちも家出したの？
Probably because of the Archeoloon energy, right? But you still have 2 and 1. Moontide Sea and Ungian Circle. What's this friend though? It looks cute. Hello friends, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the energy, by the way.
クラゲの真似ができるならあそこのクジラもいけそうじゃないか？
Ah, Lumen Fin Whale. Okay. So that's the name.
やっぱりできるんだな。すごいぞ。
They really are. That's amazing. Oh. And we just swim with them like this. Okay. But over there we have Ungi.
危ない。うわあ、ウージに見つかったぞ。
Hey, 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 Ungi. We're friends. Maybe. We may be friends.
危なかったな。でもオイラたちの任務は大成功だ。ウージの注意は完全にこっちに向いてるぞ。まだオイラたちを探してるはずだから気をつけて進もうぜ。
Yeah, he's attacking the entire map from over there. What a mad lad. We're YOLOing it.
Mira, コロンビーナが来たぞ。
And Maggie's back too.
反撃だ。思いっきりやり返したな。
今のうちに行こう。
Let's go.
あと一歩だ。虎月の源はもう目の前だぞ。やっと虎月の源を手に入れたぞ。これで一件落着だよな。
It should be.
感じる。この中に私が必要としてる情報があるって。
And what is it?
端末じゃなくてもいいのか？これはどう見ても自然にできたものだぞ。
これは作られたもの。私にはわかるの。
Okay, it's artificial.
おい、気をつけろよ。
やっぱり。
Oh, you got the entire thing. Damn, you gobbled that thing down completely. I didn't expect that. I thought it would grow smaller in size, but not disappear.
これはルシャリムっていう学者が作り出したエネルギー体。
Lusalim. Or Lusalim, as she pronounced it. Who's that?
ウージエンとマーゴの教え子で、多分あの端末にメッセージを残した人。
Okay, yeah. Lusalim?
実はこの月の海はかつてルシャリムの結膜実験所だったの。
結膜実験所？それって何なんだ？
So it probably created like an artificial sky above the moon in this area, and then it broke and created the sea that we now see.
それは月を覆い隠す大掛かりな計画。
Not just this area, so it was a veil to hide the entire moon. And then the false sky that's currently shrouding Teyvat, as well as its entire atmosphere, including the moon, and previously also shrouded all 3 moons, was based on this. So it was basically just a stolen idea.
月を覆い隠す？古代の人たちは、いや、竜たちはみんなでっかい夢を持ってたんだな。そんなのどうやってやるって言うんだ？
原理はよくわからないけど、彼の先生のウージエンが関係してるみたい。ルシャリムは小型月膜の実験に成功していて、それがウージエン生態圏に応用されてる。
Yeah, we saw that. We saw that.
思い出したぞ。外から見るとすっごく寂しい雰囲気なのに、中に入ると全然違う景色だったよな。あれ？
そうだよ。小型月膜の成功によって月膜計画は次の段階へ進んで、巨大な月膜発生装置がここに建設された。それで月全体を遮るの。
Well, but the moon isn't hidden right now. Also, this implies that the fake sky around Teyvat has some sort of veil generator or some sort of central point responsible for the energy and the maintenance and everything. It shouldn't be Irminsul, because then it would already be gone, so it has to be something else. Also, Irminsul was already working on way too many things. It would be unreasonable for that to also be one more of its functions. So there's gotta be something else that's keeping the fake sky intact.
完成する直前に天外からやってきた存在がそれを突き破ったから。
But who did? Who attacked the moon before it could be veiled?
装置が暴走して実験所が爆発して全てが無に帰した。
There are a couple of possibilities only.
もしかしたら地下の奥深くには何か痕跡が残ってるかも。
ちょっと待てよ。天外から来た存在ってまさか
The great ruler of the firmament. Yeah, which would in this case currently be the Heavenly Principles funnies. But like I said in my recent theory, I suspect it to have been the primordial one and not funnies. Them being two separate beings. More or less.
その存在の降臨は誰にも予想できなかった。でもそれがやってきて何もかもを変えてしまったの。
So before the moon could be hidden, it attacked or arrived, and this was a byproduct of its arrival. Then it saw like, huh, that's a really cool idea, this moon veil, this lunar veil. I'm gonna take that.
ルシャリムの構想だと月幕計画は寒月社計画の要件の一環だった。けど中止を余儀なくされた。
So what is Project Moongeyser?
それでその寒月社計画って一体何なんだ？
Paimon stealing my brain cell again, but yes.
危ない。
Oh no.
しまった。下に王子がいるぞ。避けろ。
Secret souls, ancient moons found. I'm gonna read that later. Ungi, second. Oh, feels familiar.
コロンビーナとマーゴだ。助けに来てくれたぞ。
Ungi, gameplay tutorial. A giant moon spirit with a dull color. It seems to have lost its senses due to the moonlit vines. Clear those nasty things out and it might just go back to normal. Oh, okay, so that's what's going on. I can try. Oh. Okay, I finally figured out how to do this properly. Better late than never, I suppose. Also, the background is so beautiful.
れ逃げてるのか？あいつどこに行ったんだ？
Yeah, what the hell is he?
下だよ。
Oh,
あの子たちについていこう。今がチャンス。ウージはおとなしくなったみたいだな。ってことは、やっぱりあの鶴が原因だったのか？
it seems like he got corrupted somehow, but where and when?
でも、まだ苦しんでるみたい。思考が混乱してて、まともに交流できないの。
体内の情報のせい、私にはわかる。
So, does this mean you want that information?
私とウージは同じだから。
That means you're also one of these researchers or dragons.
黒卵？何をする気だ？
あの体の中にウージエン生態圏の端末の情報がある。覚えてる？あの端末の近くにも同じよどみの月光鶴が生えてたでしょ。
So he absorbed that while the vines were growing there and got infected then?
つまり、こいつがあそこの情報を吸収したってことか？
うん。その中には観月者計画の内容が記録されてるのかも。それがきっと私の使命。
でも、そんなの危険すぎるだろう。パイモン、ニンニンを行かせてあげて。あの子は月で生まれたの。私が心配して勝手に遠く離れた場所へ送っちゃった。それでも自分の使命のために君たちの助けを借りて、なんとかここへ、故郷へ戻ってきた。本当に立派な決意だよ。
It really is.
たとえ君たちが善意で守ろうとしても、あの子はそれを望まないんじゃないかな。でも、コロンビーナ、こいつが頑張ってる分、余計に心配になるんだ。反抗期に入って、オイラへの敬意が薄れてきたとしてもな。反抗期を過ぎれば、大人びてくるよ。
パイモン、もし私を行かせてくれたら、月よりも大きな敬意を払うから。
Hey, are you just sweet talking her or are you being serious? Nen, what's going on?
でも、あいつはあんなにでかいんだぞ。万が一飲み込まれたらどうするんだよ。
もし本当にそうなったら、それもきっと使命の一部。
お前ってやつは頑固すぎるだろ。それが今のあの子の心にある一番強い願いなんじゃないかな。
そうだよ。
じゃあ行っておいで、ニンニン。君を信じてるよ。この一筋の月の光が君の決断を見届けて旅路を守ってくれる。これは
What a cute hat. No, I believe in you too, Eggy. No, I believe in you too, Ninin. That's the way better name.
ありがとう。それじゃあ始めるね。
黒卵、無事に反抗期を乗り越えるんだぞ。
私ならできる。
She is eating a hell of a lot.
うまくいったよ。
Well done. Congratulations, Ninin. I'm glad you somehow didn't bulk up, even though you absorbed so much information.
思ってたより状況は悪くないみたいだね。本当によかったぜ。
みんなありがとう。とても重要な情報が手に入った。ウージエン生態圏と生界生物捕捉ステーションで何が起きたのか分かったよ。
Okay, what did happen?
何があったの？私も気になる。
あの新宇宙からの謎のシグナルがまた届いたんだ。竜族の先駆者がこの世を去ってからすでに長い年月が経ってたけど、それは問題じゃないの。
Okay.
彼が設計した感月者の塔イビニベルンの目がシグナルの発信座標を正確に捕捉したから。
And where did it come from?
ついに成功したんだな。なんだかワクワクしてきたぞ。で、それはどこから送られてきたんだ？
月から遠く離れた星の海の奥深く、そこはたとえ宇宙船がたどり着けたとしてもエネルギー不足で帰れなくなるような場所。それでも生命分野の研究者ウージエンは感月初号と名付けた宇宙船を操縦してその座標へ向かった。
Oh. Oh god. I think I just realized what happened. So, we know that the Primordial One arrived here and destroyed the lunar veil. So, a very, very long time ago, a signal was sent in this direction, likely by something or someone connected to the Primordial One, whatever civilization they're from, whatever it may be. Then, they built this Eye of Ibn Bellum, and a very long time later, they get the signal again, but this time they can trace it. So Ungien gets on the spaceship named the Moongazer and sets out for the coordinates. But there, he kinda either goes to the civilization that the Primordial One is from, or meets the Primordial One and somehow lets them know about the existence of, civilization here. Basically inviting them here and inviting ruin. Yeah. I mean, Ungien was correct, because he probably went there to prove that other intelligent life existed that could have sent this signal, and that it wasn't Nibelung's signal, which everyone with a singular brain cell could have immediately told you, but Ibn Bellum couldn't, because he was completely delusional and Paimon level intelligence. But yeah, okay, I think I get what's going on now. This is freaking tragic.
正気を失っちゃったのか？帰ってくるつもりがないってことだろ？
彼にとってはシグナルの真相を解明できればそれで十分だったのかも。それにその距離でも情報だけなら月に送ることはできたかもしれないし。
Yeah, truly a respectable fella, but just unfortunate that he didn't meet a nice civilization or being.
その後どうなったの？
彼はそのまま政界の中へ姿を消して、竜族も感月社号から送られてきた通信を 受け取ることはなかった。
結局失敗に終わったのか？
Not really, he just didn't get to send a message back.
それからさらに数年が経って、ある日生界生物捕捉ステーションに突然何かが衝突したの。
You're still struggling? Then my condolences. My condolences.
緊急修理を終えた学者たちは捕捉ステーションに衝突したのが透明な宇宙船だってことに気づいたんだ。
Okay.
透明な宇宙船？まさかそれが
It could have been ours, but that's even later, after this one set out. And then the primordial one arrived afterwards? Or
なんだか
No.
理由で姿を隠した
okay.
感月社号。
Okay, it wasn't ours. Okay, the moon geyser came back. So Ungian managed to cloak it, or whoever used it managed to cloak it, and made it all the way here. Did it carry the primordial one though?
ウージエンの妻マーゴが真っ先に宇宙船に入ったんだけど、彼女が内部で見つけたのは一匹のトゲのついた黒い球状の生物だけだった。
That sounds like a hedgehog. What the hell was it?
古月スペクトル分析系の解析では、その生物はウージエンの情報特性と一致してたの。
So he had changed his form and somehow made it back.
どういうことだよ？
マーゴは一連の検査を行って、その結果愛する人が神秘的な生物と融合しつつあることが分かったんだ。
And that's probably what's fused with the other lunar goddess's power and created the Kurohenkis, I would assume. So he managed to survive and make it back by meeting this sort of creature, I assume.
怖すぎるだろう。それがシグナルを出してた謎の生界生物なんだよな。で、ウージエンはそいつに食べられちゃったってことだろ？助ける方法はなかったのか？
残念だけど、竜族の学者たちもそんな状況は今まで見たことがなくて、なすすべもないままウージエンが全く新しい生命へと変貌していくのをただ見てることしかできなかった。その後ウージエンは目を覚まして竜族にメッセージを送った。
Okay, so his mind was still there. Just he got an up or downgrade or evolution of some sort. What was the message?
それに関する情報はないの。
Of course, we're getting blue-balled here. But by the way, I still stick to my previous interpretation of this being the reason the primordial one arrived and them inviting disaster themselves.
もうなんでまた大事な内容が欠けてるんだよ。でもそう考えるとウージエンがかわいそうに感じるな。だって捕まえようとしてた相手に逆に捕まっちゃったってことじゃんか。
Karma, huh?
それは違うよ。宇宙船のログによると、シグナルを発した生物はウージエンを攻撃したわけじゃなくて、むしろ彼が進んでそれと融合したらしいの。
Okay.
そうして初めてその生物は言語の壁を越えて竜族にメッセージを伝えることができた。
Do we at least have that message?
本当に信じられないような話だね。ということは、そのメッセージこそが感月者計画の鍵になる内容なのかも。
Okay, so as long as then...
何なのか、ますます気になってきた。
So as long as they're not two different messages, then the one who woke up was not Ungian but the creature. And Ungian chose to fuse with it to let it deliver its creature. Its message, not its creature. Unless there are two different messages, and both Ungian and the creature managed to deliver it. Looks like we'll have to look elsewhere for that.
その後、ウージエンはまだ生きてるのか？
メッセージを伝えた後、ウージエンは死に向かい始めた。でもマーゴは生命分野の専門家だったから、ある未完成な技術を彼に使ったの。それは生命体を純粋な古月の力へと転換する。
Okay, so it's 100% confirmed that Ungi and Maggie, Ungian and his wife.
おお、竜族の生命の年素化みたいだな。
Yeah, but still kind of strange that it ended up in the Kohenki form done.
彼女のその技術は成功したの？半分はね。彼女はウージエンの肉体だけを救って、月で初めての非自然的に誕生した月霊ウージを作り出したの。でもウージエンの意識はその過程で完全に消滅してしまった。
I wouldn't call that a partial success. I call this a complete failure.
彼女はそれからの日々、寿命を迎えるまで、その新しい生命の研究に全てを捧げた。
What a good woman.
そして最終的に教え子のルシャリムに自分にも同じ技術を使うように頼んで、彼女自身も新たな生命に転化したんだ。
My respect. My respect to her.
ウージエンと同じく彼女の意識も残ることはなかったの。そっか、それが君たちの物語なんだね。ならあの生界生物が竜族に伝えたメッセージはルシャリムに受け継がれてるのかも。彼もどこかに研究施設を作ったのかな。だとしたら観月者計画の重要な内容はそこに保存されてるはず。
I'm afraid his research facility no longer exists because it got bombed by the primordial one.
何か知ってるの？
Tell Columbina about Lucilim, the Lunar Veil project, and the Descender from beyond the skies.
まさか天外から来た降臨者に滅ぼされたの？どうしても皇天の主を思い出しちゃうね。
I had the same thought.
月を覆い隠す天幕、それも偽りの空によく似てるね。
Oh yeah, I equated the two of them earlier as well. I'm glad you're making the connection to Columbina.
そうだな。まるで偽りの空の子供版って感じだ。
Or the prototype and the improved version, or the original and the stolen, slightly improved knockoff.
とにかく研究所は壊れてるし、もしかしたらそいつ自身も爆発に巻き込まれちゃったかもな。
これは私の推測だけど、ルシャリムはその爆発で死んでないと思う。
Oh?
彼、
なんでそう思うんだ？
Damn, accidentally skipped the voice line.
これは私の推測だけど、ルシャリムはその爆発で死んでないと思う。彼の研究も残ってるんじゃないかな。見て、月の海以外、竜族の施設は破壊されてないでしょ。イビニベルンの目、ウージエン生態圏、生界生物捕捉ステーション。
True.
これは皇天の主の世界を作り変える計画とは一致してないでしょ。
That's accurate.
それじゃあルシャリムが施設を守ったってことか？
うん。彼は研究成果を交渉材料にして皇天の主に従うことを選んだのかも。
That would make sense.
コロンビーナの言う通りかもな。そう考えるとその後も観月者計画を続けてる可能性が高いぞ。でも一体どこにいるんだ？
Now the question is if he could research in the open or if he had to hide it. So the answer would change depending on that.
月にはもう一つ知ってる場所があるの。もしその計画がまだどこかに残されてるんだとしたら、きっとそこだと思う。
Okay, so we are assuming that it's hidden. So what's a secret place on them? I mean, on our moon, we have the dark side of the moon, which is never really illuminated. I guess that could be a secret place. But does the frost moon also have a dark side? Is it similar to our moon in that way?
だけど、ニンニン、まだ私たちに言ってないことある？え？君の仲間の中で使命を追い求めてるのは君だけ。
そういえばそうだな。黒卵の仲間はみんなもっとのんきな感じがするぞ。
心配しないで。無理に答えさせようとしてるわけじゃないよ。ただ、君のことをもっと知りたいの。これまで見てきた端末の中にも、君の情報を記録してるものは一つもなかったみたいだから。
True.
それは私にもわからない。大丈夫。ちょっと気になっただけだから。言いたくないなら言わなくていいよ。私たちは君を信じてる。
Okay, so we just assume that she's lying then, huh?
もし私が本当にみんなに隠し事をしてたらどうなるの？
Okay, now it went up to 90% chance that she's hiding something. It's fine. If it's for a good reason, it's fine.
これもただ気になって聞いてみただけ。
Nah, that was way too sus. I'm now doubting you.
隠し事は必ずしも悪いことじゃない。私の友達がそう教えてくれた。でも、もし私が怒ったら、君にあげた小さな帽子、取っちゃうかも。
Damn, yeah, we can't have that. So you better not make her angry.
じゃあオイラもお前のためのお菓子を月の海に捨ててやるぞ。わかった。あなたたちには絶対に隠し事をしないって約束するよ。
その約束を信じるよ、ニンニン。じゃあ、今度は私についてきてくれる？
Okay, where are we going?
月の裏側に基地があるんだけど、私の力で探ってみたら、すごく巨大な空間だったの。
Wait. Far side of the moon would then be the dark side, right? Okay, that was just a random shot in the dark. How did... Okay.
本当は最後まで残しておこうって思ってた。掃除するのきっと疲れるから。でも今は掃除の予定を早めないとね。残された問題の答えはそこで見つかる気がするんだ。みんなありがとう。私どうやってお返しすればいいの？どうかな、パイモン。ニンニン、また少し成長したと思わない？
Certainly more than Paimon.
そうだな。お礼を心配するようになるとは思ってなかったぞ。でもオイラたち友達だろ。そんなの気にしなくていいんだぜ。
Very true. Very true.
うん。これは彼女に教わったこと。ニンニンも見習うといいかもね。
It was and would be my honor.
じゃあ、準備ができたら私についてきて。
Okay, is this like the beginning of the third quest then? Project Moongazer. Go to the reverse side of the moon. During your previous adventures, you have learned some very important secrets indeed. Yet the mysteries surrounding Project Moongazer and Ninin have not yet come undone, and so you decide to check out the final stop on this trip.
この子たちも家出したの?
So we go there by chatting with Bina. Alrighty, Bina.
準備はいい?
I am. We're ready.
じゃあ出発しよう。さっきみたいに私にしっかりついてきて。
Alrighty. I'll be good. I'll be good. Moongazing Act 3, Project Moongazer. Oh, we're flying with Ninin as well.
あなたたちは友達としてどんな風に付き合ってるの?
美味しいものを分け合うとか？
パイモンは食べ物に対するセンスがいいよね。特にお菓子に関しては。私たちもよく一緒におしゃべりして遊んでたよ。銀月の庭でね。あそこのことは覚えてるよ。とても綺麗で他の月霊たちもいたね。でもあの子たちと友達になるのを忘れてた。
だってお前は自分の使命のことしか覚えてなかったんだもんな。気にすることないと。この件が解決したらまたコロンビーナに連れて行ってもらえばいいんだ。
That's a death flag.
その時はみんなで賑やかにパーティーゲームをしようぜ。あそこなら他の人の迷惑にならないし。
好きで騒ぐのも誰の迷惑にもならないよね。
そうだな。やっぱり月のパーティーの方が新鮮で楽しそうだぞ。
なんだか面白そう。
What is this contraption over there though? Like this... It seems like a wall keeping this sea contained.
もうすぐ着くよ。
Death Moon. Yeah, I can see why. Holy hell.
ここは兵器の基地なのか？今までの施設とは雰囲気が全然違うな。なんだか危険そうだぞ。
It looks awesome.
すごく冷たい印象だけど、なんでだろう。不思議と懐かしい感じがするの。
懐かしい感じ？前にここに来たことがあるのか？
私は離れた場所から空爆を使って調べただけ。だからその感覚がどこから来てるのかはわからない。もう少し奥まで探索してみようか。
何かがこっちに来るぞ。避けるんだ。あのサーチライトに照らされたら警報が鳴るんじゃないか？あれも避けた方が良さそうだな。サーチライトがいっぱいだぞ。あの貨物箱の陰に隠れながら光を避けて進もうぜ。箱が前の道を塞いでるぞ。ぶつからないようにな。
Oh. I was still in cutscene mode, so I didn't even attempt to dodge.
あそこはサーチライトが密集してるね。別の道を探そうか。
Oh, we gotta go.
見てるの。なんだか危険そうだぞ。絶対に触るなよ。またサーチライトだ。
Ah.
でもここには貨物箱がいくつかあるからな。影に隠れて進もうぜ。
に駆け抜けよう。
見ろ、あそこが入り口じゃないか。
ここからこの基地の奥へ進めそうだね。
That was a cool sequence, not gonna lie.
今でもちゃんと動いてるなんて不思議だな。
That's Dragon Tech for you. Also, changing seating position, don't mind me. Okay, that's better.
下手に触らない方が良さそうだね。
Yeah, let's not destroy anything that doesn't need to be destroyed.
本当にそう思ってるのか？お前がいれば広い基地でも隅から隅まで調べられると思ってたんだけどな。
I mean, we could, but just because we could, that doesn't mean that we should.
宇宙船に乗った時みたいにならないか不安じゃないの？あの時危うく爆発に巻き込まれそうだったでしょ？
Yeah, just imagine there being some sort of self-destruct for the entire moon. That would be bad.
嫌なことを思い出させるなよな。なんで基地に自爆システムなんてものがあるんだよ。
Most do, to be honest, Paimon.
いつもみたいにこっそり忍び込むしかないみたいだな。
うん。私も中に何があるのかすごく気になる。自分の家に潜入する感覚ってなかなか新鮮だね。
It's kind of like she stayed out past curfew and sneaking back home.
それにここに立ってるとあの不思議な懐かしさをより強く感じるの。
I wonder what that's gonna be about. The Dark Fortress added to the archive. Also the achievement for it. Let's take a look at these. Geography. Not cry. Dark side of the moon. From amid the starry firmament returns the Dragon Lord of Darkness, come to shatter the throne of the winged usurper. Okay, so he built this, or at least utilized it, after coming back. And yeah, he came back as the Dragon Lord of Darkness because he was corrupted, so it makes sense. There can only be one moon. Defeat a second Mega Kuhenki, Ungi, and Death Moon. Reach the dark side of the moon. Okay, they also call it the dark side of the moon here. Any color you like. Light up the dark side of the moon map. Wait, how does the map even look?
君のペースに
Oh. And this is past the sea? Damn. Yeah, that's looking very Death Star-like. What's the progress here, by the way? Who knows there, but yeah. Nice.
ついていけるか心配してくれてるの？もうお供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
Wait. Yeah, I got a Frost Moon Seal. This counts for the Moontide Sea. Okay. Front Hall. Well. God damn it. Okay, so I just gotta dodge that one shot. That's fine then. You have another terminal for her to look at.
よし、ここにも端末があるぞ。お前の出番だぜ、黒卵。
端末をアクティブ化したよ。基地データの取得を申請中。データを取得できた。
Oh. Nice. Okay, we got the map.
単月者計画の検索を開始。該当なし。
Yeah, it would be weird if it's right in the entrance.
ルシャリムの検索を開始。あった。
Oh?
基地の内部にルシャリムの研究室を見つけたよ。
But if it's inside this base and this was built either by or utilized by Nibelung, then did Lusalim just defect to the usurper and then defect back to Nibelung? Or double agent?
おお、やっぱり収穫があったな。
Well, he just temporarily submitted, of course.
基地の設計図とルートを読み込み中。このまま進めばいいみたい。
Is there any other intel?
その他の情報を検索中。政界から帰還せし漆黒の王。
Nibelung.
それはなんだ？
I mean, obviously it's Nibelung, for fuck's sake, Paimon.
情報によると、この基地はその漆黒の王の意志によって存在してるんだって。
Okay, it was created under his instructions.
建設された時期も私たちがこれまで見てきた施設よりもずっと後で、基盤の部分は月神へと通じてて、そこには裂け目が掘られてる。
Okay.
そこから尽きることのない古月の力が湧き出して基地のエネルギーになってたんだ。その目的は月を衛星兵器へと作り変えること。
So yeah, that should be obvious then that it's Nibelung, right, Paimon? You should recall this.
衛星兵器？もしかしてその漆黒の王って？
Well done, Paimon. It's probably the returning Dragon King, Nibelung.
竜王は帰ってきてたのか？オイラたちとんでもないところに潜り込んじゃった気がするぞ。
I mean, he created this place, apparently. And also, he created the moons to begin with, so this is his home.
天理の次は竜王で、竜王の次はオイラたちが来たってわけだろう。
Ad astra abyssos, as they say.
そうなると、ここからはしっかり警戒しながら進まないとな。コロンビーナ、もし危ないことが起きそうになったらオイラたちを守って。あれ、コロンビーナ？
True, she hasn't been here since Ninin started to read.
コロンビーナがいなくなったぞ。
When did that happen? Yeah, since Ninin began to read, she's been gone.
全然気がつかなかったぞ。黒卵、お前はコロンビーナを見てないか？
ずっと端末の情報を読み取ってたから。
Now, the only question is if she left of her own volition.
どうしよう。オイラたちを守ってくれる人がいなくなっちゃったじゃないか。幽霊の仕業か。
コロンビーナが何も言わずにいなくなるはずない。絶対に何か理由があるはず。黒卵と関係があるのかな？彼女はずっと端末の情報を読み取ってた。それともまさか。
それに、ここに立ってると、あの不思議な懐かしさをより強く感じるの。
Wait, some sort of remnant of canon, maybe? Because we are on the Frost Moon, some sense of familiarity.
ミーナがいなくなった原因は彼女が言ってた懐かしさと関係してるみたい。この基地の中には一体何があるのかな。
どうすればいいんだ？
We go to Lusalim's laboratory. Considering the situation, we might want to fall back. No, we go to Lusalim's laboratory.
そこにこの基地の秘密があるはず。もしかするとコロンビーナが消えた手がかりも見つかるかも。でもそうすると警戒装置の前を通らなきゃいけない。あれを作動させるわけにはいかないよ。
警戒装置を止める方法はないのか？ちょっと周りを確認してみようぜ。
設計図によると左右の2階にある部屋が警戒制御室みたいだね。
あの部屋、2階に繋がってるみたいだな。もう崩れてるみたいだな。通れる道はなさそうだ。
設計図によると左右の2階にある部屋が警戒制御室みたいだね。
あそこがルシャリムの研究室に向かうルートみたいだ。でも警戒装置を停止させるのが先決だぞ。まずは左の部屋を通って2階に上がって警戒制御室に行かなきゃいけないんだな。
Yeah, they're both of the security control rooms, actually.
なんとかして忍び込もうぜ。
Oh yeah, we already got the map, true. What's this Archeoloon energy again? Probably. Oh, I forgot that it never lets you use the skill when you have this. Oh, that's so annoying. Pioneer Soul Structure Transmission Module. One of the modules for the Pioneer Soul Structure that continuously patrols a fixed path. Be warned that creatures touched by its probing beams will be teleported to a specific location, so use cover to avoid these beams. It was not originally designed as a means of obstruction, rather it was meant to get wounded personnel to safety as quickly as possible. That's respectable. Ungi. A giant moon spirit with a dull color. It seems to have lost its senses to the moonlight. Yeah, okay, we already read these two. Yeah. This is frustrating as hell, because it just forces you to use that instead of the skill. Unless you deliberately switch between them, which you can, but it's not easy. It's just one button press, but it's very unintuitive. Security control room, but yeah, we're first gonna be defeating these. I need them anyway, so. Come on over here, buddy. Roll on over. Good. Good boy. Okay, that's just a fallen sign. Okay, we have one more boy over here. Funny that they didn't notice us there, but alrighty. Yeah, we cleared that area out. Wait, there was a cave in there, you say? Let's try one thing. Maybe we can do something. Nope.
Yeah.
Was worth a try though. Oh, of course, of course. can't believe that somehow worked. Alright, true. Hello, please. Okay. I gave it here. Oh. 10k and a chest.
お供え物はいらないから君にあげる。
Means there was probably another chest out there that I just didn't find at the time. Because there was another sign lying out there, so maybe... You never know. Could have been. A lift. Okay. How much money do we get? 15k. Okay, let's call the lift and then this one will also come down, I hope.
うわ、応援マシンだ。
掃除対象ロックオン律令15万
Azak. Dealing Baba attack area. Yeah, that has to be Frost Moon.
ついてきて。
お前がパパッと片付けてくれて助かったぜ。これで先に進めそうだな。
Indeed, indeed. Let's continue then. Okay, now we're in this one security control room.
これで警戒装置を停止できるのか？
Half of it at least, I'd assume.
そうだよ。これが警戒制御装置。でもここと右の部屋の制御装置を短時間で両方オフにしなきゃいけないみたいだね。
So you stay here and we go over there.
つまりここの制御装置をオフにしたら急いでもう片方の制御室に行かなきゃいけないってことだよな。
But we just go over there and one of us stays here and we just time it. But yeah, understood.
流れて。
Ah.
あそこにも仲介マシンがいるぞ。気をつけろよ。この部屋のものは全部埋もれちゃってるみたいだな。
Another veil. We're peeling back.
いいはずだな。警戒が解除されたぞ。これで問題なく進めるよな。
Indeed, indeed, we should be able to, Paimon.
や。
Another 15k. Nice. Even more money. Oh.
この子たちも家出したの？や。
I want to make sure that there's literally nothing in here that's even the slightest bit sussy. Continue onward, you say, huh? Okay. I'll follow your instructions, game.
これってサプライズ？
We didn't get another one of these, okay. Just always checking. Okay. Alert level increased, okay.
ここは何なんだ？警備がさらに厳重になってないか？
Material transport channel. Ah, we activate this and... Yeah, then we block things this way. God damn it. You know what, it's probably easier to do it like this. I'm gonna regret this in a couple of seconds. I am not. Well, I'll be damned. I didn't even need this. At all. I could just run through. Well, okay. Damn. Barely missed us.
とりあえずここは安全みたいだな。
No entry, you say? For now.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm blind.
この子たちも家出したの?
But yeah, this will open soon. Because we have this and we can push that in there. But I wonder when. How much money do we get? 10k, okay.
またたくさんのサーチライトか。どうやって通り抜ければいいんだ？
何かを利用して死角を作れないかな?
Material transport channel. Oh god, and we're gonna fail again like before. Unless I can just walk behind them. Like for example, I just walk along here. And then we switch over to the other side. Not so sure about that part though. We can just jump like this, I guess. Yeah. Where does this one get brought to? Does it like stop at some point and we get the chest or this thing, or does it just... Also, let me put this, pick this up while I'm here. 185, okay. You bring it here. Nice.
これってサプライズ?
And we get 10k. And an assassination attempt as well, huh? Oh god. Okay, now we get our shortcut. Nice. Okay. Okay. How much? 15k. Nice. And we have a chest over here. Beautiful.
この子たちも家出したの?
Lusalim's laboratory.
ここがルシャリムの研究室だよな。やっと着いたぜ。早速調べてみようぜ。
Yeah, but we gotta be pretty careful here. I'll go over there first, because it's showing me the chest. Let me read this. Oh, Moongazer's engraving 2 reads. A normal read, and there should be a Moongazer's engraving 1 somewhere done, I would assume.
これってサプライズ？
Okay, let's read this then.
これまだ使えるみたいだぞ。何か情報があるかもしれないな。開けてみてみようぜ。
Okay, that is Moongazer's engraving 1. Following records the message conveyed by the stellar black body. So the stellar black body is what they called the hedgehog creature that fused with Ungyen. This version is a translated digest of the key information, with all extraneous content omitted. Terminology that could not be understood in its original form has been rendered using our own conceptual equivalents by Lusalim. Okay. Dear friend from a distant world, I'm glad this message has found you. Whether our voices may ever be heard, I cannot say. But if nothing else, they may at the very least drive away a little of this cold silence that hangs so heavily in this lonely universe. If, by chance, one among you hears us, it means we've been captured by some exceptional gravitational force. Sounds like a black hole. As such, it is my fervent hope that your civilization knows that you are not alone in this vast star-filled cosmos. Our era may have been consigned to the past by the time this message reaches you. Pitch black annihilation, that mortal foe of all life, carves its path across the universe. Not the abyss, by the way. Please be aware, we know not where you are, but we send this message in the hope that it reaches you before darkness assails. This message may be insignificant, but it is our light. May it embolden you, reminding you that you do not face the unknown and the darkness alone. Shine on, if you may. A single ray of light is feeble, easily swallowed by the darkness. But as long as another shines out before it can fade, then one day there will surely come a ray of light that pierces the night like the dawn. To my daughter, Ninin. Oh, Lusalim. Ninin is the daughter. Okay, wait, daughter in sense of creation then. Not flesh and blood daughter. The key form of assistance the moon goddesses provided to our plans lies at the lunar core. You can reach this place via fissures, so do not forget to go there.
これが生界生物が竜族に伝えたメッセージなのか。
なるほど。
つまり感激者計画ってのはこういうメッセージをもう一度宇宙に送るってことなのか。それだけならあのイビニベルンの目を使えばできるんじゃないのか。
Yeah, it's definitely not all there is to it.
もしかしてまだ何か見落としてる内容があるかもな。もう一回確認してみるか。お、やっぱり最後に追記があったぞ。
Wow, you didn't even read the footnote? Come on, Paimon.
私の娘ニンニンへ。ニンニン？ちょっと待ってくれ。黒卵はルシャリムの娘だったのか？
More in the sense of creation, I would guess.
じゃあなんでお前までそんな姿になっちゃったんだ？
どうしてわからない。私にはそんな記憶ないから。
We need to go take a look at the moon's core.
それじゃあコロンビーナはどうするんだ？まだあいつがいなくなった手がかりは見つかってないぞ。
That might also be connected to the moon's core.
そうか。あいつが言ってた た懐かしい感じって決心のことなんだな。よし、急ごう。
Records left in the terminal. To the chief architect of Project Lunar Veil, the designer of the Kigia's Game of Life, the executor of Project Moongazer, my father, Luzalim. I record your contributions to Project Moongazer. Wait, was this written by Ninin? If she says my father, Luzalim? And then another one. Records left in the terminal. Looking back, I've been blessed with 3 incredible pieces of good fortune in my life. First, it was truly my good fortune that I was born in the age after Ibn Bellum, for otherwise I would never have had the chance to reach the moon. The second piece of good fortune was being taken in as a student by Professors Ungien and Magis, once learned members of the Moongazers themselves. And third, I'm grateful for you, Ninin. Ah, that's cute. Ninin, you did not come into this world the way we did. You are a true child of the stars. That is why I now entrust Project Moongazer, now only one step away from completion, to you. And that final step is life, information, and memory must be given away to be inherited and to circulate. The power of the moon's origin, granted to us by the moon goddesses, is enough to make this possible. I will not live to see the project completed, for I have sinned against dragonkind. I capitulated to the terrifying sovereign who was not of this world, and surrendered the precious results of our research. And I do not intend to escape judgment. But you know very well why I made that choice. You know what it was for. I had my own mission to fulfill. Now, I believe in you more than anyone. I believe you can finish walking the rest of the road none of us could. From now on, everything that follows, I place in your hands. I hope that when I am gone, I can journey into the sea of stars. There, I would leave behind a few drops of tears, like cups of wine raised in tribute to my teachers. Then, I would gather a few stars and set them beneath the curtain of night, to form a single line that says, "The dragons were here." Yeah, that's the classical insert name was here. Like, we can see this even from back in the Viking age, people doing this. So this is... I'm glad the dragons were doing it too. Like this wanting to reaffirm that we, either as an individual or as a species, were here, seems to be, at least in the Honkai universe, a fundamental thing. But yeah, like I thought, he capitulated to the terrifying sovereign. Makes sense. And then we have Moongazer's engraving too. Let's read that one too. We read volume 1. Oh, holy hell, volume 2 is a lot longer. But definitely worth the read. Note by Nin Kigia. Wait. I never... Is Nin Kigia a Ninin? Why didn't I connect that earlier? Like, there's Nin in here, and Ninin could be like a cutesy nickname form of the name. Okay. Note by Nin Kigia. The following is a verbatim translation of the first message received. It is intended solely for research purposes. The 3,655 lines preceding this section appear to be a record of historical, or perhaps mythical, account of the civilization. They describe in considerable detail how an immortal named Isnakrel defeated 7 different monsters, or possibly compatriots, in succession, and ultimately brought the entire world under the rule of their empire. Isnakrel sounds like the primordial one. However, from this passage onward, the narrative changes dramatically. Its focus turns to Isnakrel receiving word from another unknown land of a dark destroyer and a decline soon to come. On the eve of the Empire's destruction, Isnakrel dispatches a final messenger to convey this news to other worlds outside the Empire. Is the messenger the primordial one then and got inspired by Isnakrel? Beyond this, almost nothing is known about the civilization in question. We can only infer that they were inclined to place whatever they wished to express within long narrative poems framed in the third-person perspective. Otherwise, it is difficult to explain why they would choose such an excessively verbose and easily misunderstood form to convey what could otherwise have been a fairly concise and straightforward message. Or is the messenger the creature that fused with Ungi? Or Ungian? But Isnakrel sounds so much like the primordial one, especially the parallel that's being drawn here between defeating 7 different monsters, or possibly compatriots, and then bringing the entire world under the rule of they themselves. And let's read it. Then thus said Isnakrel, "What words do you bring before me? What words would you lay at my feet?" And that had come together in assembly answered, note by Ninkigia, the unknown term in this line cannot be reliably inferred. However, judging from the context, it appears to encompass the meanings of brothers, friends, rulers, and servants all at the same time. These are the words we bring before you. These are the words we lay at your feet. O Isnakrel, child of Gelver, ruler of Throg. Note by Ninkigia, the protagonist's biological sex, assuming such a concept exists for this species at all, is entirely unknown. The language itself also shows no obvious markers of gender. So Isnakrel could be a he, a she, or neither. Okay. How shall your hands withstand them? How shall your something contend with them? You pin their heads beneath your feet, and yet they shall rend your throat like something. Note by Ninkigia, the unknown terms in these 2 lines cannot be reliably inferred. The former appears to refer to an organ belonging to this species, though apparently not a corporeal one. The latter may refer to some living creature or to a monster of local legend, though no prior mention of it appears in the text. Okay. Makes sense. Uphold you in your doings, our something, and good God will not walk alongside you, or our blank, and good God shall not. Note by Ninkigia, the unknown terms in these 2 lines cannot be reliably inferred. However, judging from the context, it appears to encompass the meanings of merciful and good, and zealous for war and destruction at the same time. Okay, that sounds like the primordial one. Like, this is a primordial one in a nutshell right there. Merciful and good, and zealous for war and destruction. Yep. Send forth your messenger, though you may, yet dark destruction shall still find your world. Okay. Speak unto other worlds, though you may, no thanks shall be given for your words. He shall stand with us no more, he shall dwell with us no more, and return to our land too, he shall no more. So they send him away then. Then said Isnakrel, child of Gelver, spoken thus you have to me, your blank has laid these words before me. Note by Ninkigia, the unknown term in this line cannot be reliably inferred. It may be a word denoting the will or the soul, though the context suggests an organ located on the surface of the species' body. Okay, blank. Note by Ninkigia, here we pass over 137 lines of the text, which appear to contain nothing beyond a roster of various names and titles. Okay, pretty arrogant. Thus shall I, the immortal, speak unto you, and thus shall I deliver these words before you. Our shining land, given unto us by the good god Nshogul, gleams like silver purified, and receives the praises of all nations far and wide. As I was born a god, and walk as a god, so shall ye obey. Okay. Then said Isna Krell, a child of Gulliver. That which walks shall walk, that which dies shall die. Even the gods must submit to a law such as this. You have laid these words before me. Send not thee a messenger, one not the other worlds, and obey I shall not. My messenger is nimble as Fnost and swift as Trinquas. Like Olmegratin, racing through flame, he too shall sing his urgent cry as the third mud candle sputters out. Note by Ninkikia, the original wording of this line is presented as is. It appears to be a proverb of the civilization, though its meaning remains solely obscure. Yeah, sounds a bit weird. When the Dark Destroyer comes, our world shall walk no more. Our gods shall walk no more. When the Dark Destroyer comes, our world too shall perish, and our gods too shall be no more. How could you think I know no fear? I fear more than all of you together. Fear fills me, and fear shakes me to the very core of my being. Yet I shall consume my suffering to the last, as one would partake of some kind of food. Okay, yeah, Ninkikia is just, or Ninin is just guessing here again. Never again shall my embrace bring joy to my partner? Wait. Partner. Okay, Isna Quirrell had a partner. Okay. Maybe the partner is the primordial one. Never again shall I sing tales of grand and humble to my gentle young, so also offspring, I guess, which could also be the primordial one. Never again shall I behold you walking toward the future I promised. It could also just be more generalized, just my gentle young and like the populace, the new generation, I guess, but you know, just throwing ideas out there. So said the child of Gulliver, tears falling from their eyes, their sorrow deep. Should I send forth my messenger, the Dark Destroyer shall take notice of our world and bring about its death. Should I withhold my messenger, the Dark Destroyer shall also take notice of our world and bring about its death. Thus shall I, the immortal, speak unto you. All that their eyes behold, the Destroyer shall conquer. Link. Note by Ninkigia, here we pass over 32 lines of text which broadly correspond to the third line of the general translation, but which are considerably more cumbersome and challenging to parse. It's basically just, oh no, it's dangerous. Yet I shall make them, the other worlds, know, just as I was made to know. Warn them I shall, so they may be ready. Warn them I shall, so they may be watchful, and summon courage in their hearts. Oh, friends, know that you are not alone. We, the dead warriors, once faced the darkness as you now do. When the curtain falls on that day, when all light disappears from the horizon, when the earth is swallowed up by the darkness, when the sky is occupied by the darkness. Okay, the question marks are kind of funny here. And when Isna Krell's messenger set sail, the darkness shall destroy our homes, rend the crowns from our heads, and shake us to our very foundations. Note by Ninkigia, the original wording has been preserved as is. Its meter occurs only twice in the preceding text. Nonetheless, listen ye, this is our light. Note by Ninkigia, the original wording has been preserved as is, however, judging from the context, the verb used here is clearly used to describe auditory sense. Small and faint it may be, pure still it is, and as pure as when first it was kindled. May it be a light unto you, may your light also be heard. Dim is the light we have kindled, yet know the light, and you shall kindle it anew. Thus shall there be light to rend the darkness, and light that shall not be extinguished as ours has been. We are here, looking up at the starry sky. Note by Ninkigia, whether the civilization represented by the stellar black body was in fact the empire of the immortal Isna Krell cannot be verified. It remains possible that this was another civilization that has tragically since fallen, one that received a warning sent by Isna Krell, but was still unable to escape its destiny in the end. Yeah, okay, so it's unknown whether this entire message was sent, like, whether the stellar black body was directly sent from Isna Krell, or if the stellar black body came from a civilization that had received this warning and just sent the exact same warning to warn others when it was their time. But yeah, I still very much think that Isna Krell's empire had some connection. Some very, 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 very strong connection to the Primordial One. And if you've watched my recent video, you know Primordial One IMO isn't the Heavenly Principles. Funnies. And Funnies is, it's a bit complicated. You can watch it if you'd like to find out. But yeah, definitely extremely strong connection between Primordial One and this one here. Which has defeated 7 different monsters and ultimately brought the entire world under their rule. Really, really familiar. But yeah, let me try to see this. Oh, no. This was the one being grateful for Ninin. This was the designer of Ninkigia's Game of Life. Ninin should be Ninkigia. IMO. Yeah. Yes, the designer of Ninkigia's Game of Life, my father, Lusalem. So yeah, Ninkigia is definitely Ninin. Didn't miss anything. Oh, okay. We switched to Lumi. Hypergravity state. Supergravity will make it hard to move. Try to overcome its effects. So we gotta button mash something? Okay, that was... Whoa, everything's just confusing right here. Like it's switching back and forth again and again between floating and hypergravity. Oh god. So rapid switches in gravity right here. Bina! Bina, you're back. All thanks to Bina. Thanks so much. Are you alright?
ごめんね。この基地が月神につながってるなんて思わなかった。あそこにはとても濃い古月の力が凝縮されてるの。
So your sister's power then? Cannon's power.
前に空爆でこの基地に浸透した時、うっかりそれに触れちゃって、そのままあの力に月神へと引き込まれちゃった。
I hope it wasn't dangerous and more so felt like a warm embrace from your sister. And nothing dangerous.
やっぱり月神に行ってたんだな。おいらてっきり幽霊が出て悪さをしたのかと思ったぞ。とにかく無事で本当によかったぜ。さっき寒月社計画の新しい手がかりを見つけたんだ。実は
パイモン、私もう月神で真実を知ったの。
Do you also know that Ninin is Ninkigia?
ニンニン、君が誰なのかも分かった。
Oh?
私の使命はそこにあるんだね。連れて行ってほしい。
Oh, it's gonna result in her disappearance or death then, I would guess.
どうしたんだ？ニンニンを連れて行きたくないのか？
Or it's just gonna be pretty traumatic. That's the other option. Also, let me pour some more tea. I think I still have some in there, like half a cup of tea. I believe. Okay. It's a little bit less than half. It's like 45% of a cup of tea.
ニンニンは月神の環境じゃ生きられない。
Okay, so how do we circumvent this problem?
でも私は使命を果たさなきゃいけない。
You can't do that if you die.
君の使命はそこにはないよ。うん。君の使命は月神にはない。使命は最初の場所にあるの。
Okay.
それってイビリベルンの目のことか？
Oh yeah, because we couldn't access the records there because she was still a little bit too weak.
そう。君の使命はイビニベルンの目の感月者計画を起動させること。それには古月の力で構成された情報の鍵が必要。私がもう一度月神に行って取ってきてあげるよ。でも少し時間がかかるけど。
Okay, I have a very dumb question, Columbina. If you could take it with you when you were there, why didn't you originally do so? Was it problematic and you hoped you wouldn't have to do it? Or did you just notice it as you were going back to begin with? Or were you rushing over to save us or something?
イビニベルンの目に戻って待っててってこと。それでいい？自分で鍵を取りに行けないならここであなたを待ちたい。
Aww. But maybe it'll be challenging to keep the gravity here normal. So maybe it would be better to wait at the eye. It depends on how challenging it is to keep the gravity normal in this place.
あなたが戻ってくるまで私はここを離れない。
Good Ninin.
ここで友達が戻るのを待ってたいの。
Aww. Cute.
わかった。ありがとう、ニンニン。すぐ戻ってくるね。
I'll go with you, Columbina.
うん。
Yeah, but Paimon, you gotta stay. You gotta stay. Keep Ninin company.
じゃあ黒卵はどうするんだ？あいつ一人ここに置いていくのか？
What do you mean? You're also gonna be here, Paimon.
心配しないで。マーゴを呼んだから。今こっちに向かってる。
Oh, so Paimon can also survive down there. Okay. Just Ninin can't because of her Kurohenki origin, the stellar black body stuff, I
こ
guess.
こで待つだけならこの基地に他の危険はないよ。
でもやっぱりちょっと心配だな。いっそオイラが残ってあいつと一緒にいてやろうかな。
Aw. That's awfully mature of you. I approve. I approve. That's cute.
え？パイモンは月神の様子が気にならないの？
一人っきりだと黒卵が寂しがると思うんだ。
Aw.
あいつはあのルシャリムの娘でさっきそのことを知ったばっかりだからな。
Yeah. So she's got a lot of things to think about and struggle with.
こういう話はきっと考えを整理する時間が必要だろ。万が一思い詰めて危険な場所に行っちゃったら大変だしさ。
Yeah, you gotta stay here and keep her in check.
だからやっぱりオイラはここであいつと一緒にマーゴが来るのを待つことにするぞ。お前たちが中で何を見たか後で教えてくれればそれで十分だぜ。
ありがとう、パイモン。あなたにはもう少し敬意を払ってあげる。
Yeah, the friendship level has risen.
じゃあオイラもお前にもう少し多くお菓子を分けてやろうかな。これでお前が3、オイラが7だ。ひひ。
No, it's 7 for... it's 7 for her and 3 for you, Paimon. Paimon acting like a big sister. How quickly they grow.
そりゃそうだろ。オイラは黒卵が大きくなるのをずっと見守ってきたんだからな。
Over the course of one day, yes.
早く行ってこいよ。さっと行ってさっと帰ってくるんだぞ。あんまり待たせないでくれよな。
Don't worry, we'll be careful.
うん。じゃあ旅人ついてきて。安心して進んで。足元は安全だよ。
It does look terrifying though, not gonna lie. As soon as Bina starts falling, I'm gonna be terrified.
ゴールは下。怖がらないで。私がついてるから。
Oh no. The Flea of Cyrene. Or Cyrene. Is this the moon's core?
決心はまだ先。今回は君が一緒だから普通の方法で入らないとね。
Sorry for the trouble.
ここはあの漆黒の竜王の傑作。
A masterpiece. So what exactly is it for? Is it like a reactor or is it for extracting the power?
彼は月を恐ろしい兵器に改造した。ここはその兵器の発射サイロ。
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I would have called the moon itself his masterpiece then, not just a weapon he made out of it.
そして月の中心にある月の根源の力はテイワットへ放たれる砲火になったの。でもあの原初の主も最終的に天理に敗れた。今はもうここに脅威はないよ。
Why do I feel like it still is?
先へ進もう。
Circular gravity state. Inside the launch tubes of the space-based weapon, gravity is not exerted from the ground, but by the inner walls of the ring-shaped launcher. Interestingly, stamina is consumed at a much slower rate in this area. Okay.
私たち発射サイロの壁を歩いてる。君も気づいたかな？
Yeah, a little bit.
この重力ちょっと変だよね。いくつかの装置がこの設備をメンテナンスしてるみたい。
Okay. Okay, fine. I'll go to the other side. I wanted to see if I can go down here without having to go to another side of this place. But sure, I'll go here. It's cool that it reduces stamina way slower though.
正しい道を選ばないと。道はあっち。
But yeah, I like this. This is pretty cool.
あの工事装置に気をつけて。足止めされないようにね。
So it's gonna be more challenging with every layer we go down, I assume.
重力がまた変わったね。大丈夫？もうすぐだよ。
More or less. I'm more or less alright. I'm kind of scared of that though. Do we just open it directly? No puzzle? What key?
この扉の下が私たちの目的地。
Looks like we'll need a key to open it.
君が持ってるよ。
Oh?
ここはルシャリムの最後の研究施設。その前は月膜実験所。つまり今の月の海だね。
Oh, so Ninin didn't fully digest the key the ancient moons found.
うん。
Actually, let me read something. And because I never read the description of it, secret source, ancient moons found. An artificial core that uses secret source techniques to encapsulate highly concentrated archeolune energy. Okay. Just wanted to make sure that before I lose this item.
侵入者を検知したのかな。
Damn.
でもあれだけじゃ私たちを止められないよ。
Yeah, they're powerless. Warden of the Flame, Zebunis Ilirabuti Lu Tamati. The last line of defense before the moon's core. It appears that the only thing that affects it is archeolune energy. You might be able to use archeolune ripples to destroy it. Destroy all subnodes connected to the core to completely destroy the core and the Guardian central nexus. Okay, I didn't react to this. Oh, okay, it's gonna be more difficult every time. Wait, I only needed to destroy one subnode?
決心の力を少し借りてるみたいだね。重力
Oh, okay.
あの障壁気をつけて避けてね。
Ah, okay. Holy hell. That one's a bit evil. Oh god. Yeah. Please give. Be good. Oh, okay. It doesn't want you to get closer. It just not. Okay. Finally, it reacted, but barely. Okay, this shielded it. It's shielding it again. Somehow that worked from all the way over there. Okay. I'll wait until... Fuck, I'm so dead. Okay, I can't do it like this. It just won't work. Okay. Alternative. Let's do it like this. And then do this. Okay. That worked. Somehow. Thank you, Bina. Oh. That was extremely cute. And awesome, but also extremely cute mainly.
ここが月神、とても綺麗でしょ。古月の力の濃度がすごく高いから、私から離れないようにね。さあ、進もう。
Don't worry, I'll never leave your side, Columbina.
きっと、寒月社計画が何なのか知りたいんだよね。実は、ここまでの道のりが、その一部なの。イビニベルンの目、ウージエン生態圏、生界生物捕捉ステーション、ルシャリムの月膜実験所、そして最後はここ、月の生命の根源と意志のありか、月神。
You're also holding hands the entire way, which is very, very cute.
旅の終点に着いたね。寒月社計画を始めるには、彼女が不可欠なんだ。
Who? Like, is this Nin Kigia in her non-Kurohenki form? Or is it Magi's?
寒月社計画の最後の継承者が、ここに残した痕跡だよ。
Okay, so it has to be Nin Kigia.
彼女がすべて説明してくれるから。
やあ、こんにちは。
Hello?
私はニンシジア。ニンニンってあだ名で呼んでもいいよ。
So this is an imprint she left here before she then turned herself into the current Ninin to outlast her death, I assume. And to one day in the future be able to do this. And she retained the knowledge of her mission. She maybe even refined the turning herself into a stellar black body thing. Evolution or research a little bit to manage that.
あなたの名前はイビニベルン、ウージエン、マーゴ、それともルシャリム？
I'm Shiro.
返事はしなくていいよ。残念ながら私はもうこの世にいないからね。これはただのメッセージ。でも逆に考えれば
実はちっとも残念じゃないんだ。あなたがここに来たということは、計画が成功して私たちの使命を受け継いでくれたってことだからね。きっとまだたくさん疑問があるんでしょ。例えば自分は一体何者なのかとか。教えてあげる。あなたは月の意志によって作り出された新たな生命であり、観月者計画の重要な要素の一つ。
Okay, so she's definitely talking to our Ninin or any of her kind.
じゃあその計画って一体何って考えてるでしょ。焦らないで私の話を聞いて。まずは月の三女神に感謝してね。彼女たちは私たちの僭越を許して月の根源たる創生の力を貸してくれたの。
Thank you, Three Moon Sisters.
次に私の先生であるルシャリムに感謝を。彼はみんなの研究成果を継承しただけじゃなく、みんなの古月の力の情報を集めることにも成功したんだ。
Thanks, Lusalim.
そのおかげで私はこの月神の海に情報を集約することができた。そうして根源の創生の力が発動した時、ポンと可愛くて黒い月齢、つまりあなたが誕生したの。
Okay.
あなたは情報の海に眠る誰かの名前を受け継ぐかもしれないし、受け継がないかもしれない。でも自分に使命があることくらいは思い出せるはず。
So this is how Eggy was born. I still prefer to call her Ninin.
そうそう、マーゴ先輩にも感謝しなきゃね。彼女はあの政界からの来訪者の本質、ある種の情報生命体であることを解き明かしてくれた。彼女の研究があなたの誕生の礎になったんだよ。
A data-based life form, huh? So that Stellar Blackbody was a data-based life form, the hedgehog. The black one that fused with Ungian. Thank you, Madam Magis. Thank you.
それからウージエン先輩、彼は自らの命を捧げてあの来訪者が代表する文明が最後に星の海に向けて送ったメッセージを伝えてくれた。
Thank you for your service, Ungian.
そして最初の観月者であるイビニベルン、彼は私たちを月へと導き、私たちの目を開かせ、疲れも知らずに光り輝く星空を見つめ続けた。
I just realized why Lusalim called Ninkigia or Ninin his daughter in quotation marks, because she's a bot. And he probably wasn't. So, still his creation, in a way. But yeah, I find it difficult to thank Ibnibellum, although yeah, he brought him to the moon, but he opened Pandora's box and was too stupid to realize that that message could have never ever been from Nibelung. Ever. In any universe. Not because Nibelung was gone, he wasn't, but if he had sent back a message, it would have been readable. It would have at least used a language you speak or anything you're familiar with.
最後に継承者、あなたにも感謝させて。間もなくあなたは自らの身を捧げて観月者の高等へと向かい、計画の最終段階を始動させるんだから。
Imminent sacrifice, yeah, I knew it.
あなたの使命は私たちがかつて受け取ったメッセージを宇宙へ発信し続けること。
But wasn't it said that transmitting the message lets the Dark Destroyer hone in on the planet? Or was it just a case for Isnakrel's civilization and it's not necessarily always true? I wonder.
一筋の光はとてもか弱く、たやすく闇に飲み込まれてしまう。だが、それが消える前に別の光が灯れば、そうすればいつの日かきっとその光が夜の帳を切り裂く曙光となる。ここまで話せばもう理解できたかな。ちょうどこっちもそろそろ時間切れみたい。でも大丈夫。 私もすぐにみんなのところに行くから。そう考えるとあなたが受け継ぐのは私の名前だったりしてそろそろお別れだね。行って、あなたの使命を果たして。最後にあなたと全ての感激者に敬意を。そういうこと。星空を探求したすべての学者たち、彼らの情報がこの海に眠ってる。そして月の意志によっていつか黒卵の姿で生まれ変わるんだ。彼らは本能的に互いを取り込んでより多くの情報を得ようとするの。それから私たちが歩んできた道をもう一度たどって、ここで全てを知るんだね。彼らは本能的に互いを取り込んで、より多くの情報を得ようとするの。ぼんやりと脳裏に浮かぶ使命が鮮明に理解できるまで。
But if we complete it, they wouldn't have to do that anymore. But they probably still instinctively do it because it's like literally programmed into them.
自分自身を鍵に、イビニベルンの目の感月者モジュールを開いて、そしてもう一度宇宙へメッセージを送るの。
I wonder if that's happened before, like if that message has been sent out into the universe before. If you describe it as a cycle, then they will return to the cycle of life.
この循環は今まで何度も起きてるのかもね。
So the message has already been sent multiple times, most likely.
でも未知の正解に向かって声を発するのは必ずしも安全とは限らない。
Yeah, the Isnacrel Empire told us that it would bring the Dark Destroyer here. So maybe the only reason why this hasn't been detected is because of the false sky, or it's already been detected and we just don't know how long it will take for the Dark Destroyer to get here. We have no conception of this so far. Just it will eventually happen.
竜族の学者もきっとそれに気づいてて、月膜計画の研究を始めたんだと思う。
Yeah.
そしてニンニンの時代、世界は二人の思考者の争いによって滅びかけてた。でも今のテイワットは平穏を取り戻してる。
もしシグナルを発信することで正解に潜む悪意に気づかれてしまったら。
So yeah, of course Lumine, or the Traveler, also knows that it is not the Abyss. It's not talking about the Abyss.
でも今のテイワットは平穏を取り戻してる。少なくとも今はね。約束通り鍵と情報はニンニンに渡すね。
Yeah, because it can't even leave the fake sky. Most likely. It's gonna be stuck here.
君はニンニンが使命を果たすのを止めるべきだと思う？それとも背中を押してあげるべきかな？
I need some time to think.
わかるよ。じゃあ最初の感月者の口頭に戻ろうか。
What about Paimon and Ninin?
大丈夫。マーゴが二人を迎えに行ってくれるから。
Convenient.
あそこまではまだ距離があるから、ゆっくり考えてみて。
I hope we will.
そろそろここを出ようか。
Are we gonna hold hands again? Or is it just gonna bring me there by our loading screen?
マーゴはもうパイモンとニンニンを連れて戻ったみたい。君の準備ができたら私たちも出発しよう。
We're ready. Surely, we're ready.
じゃあ行こうか。
Now it's time to think. Like, I think the biggest issue is that we can't get past the fake sky to begin with. So even if we sent a message, it would be pointless.
君の心が揺れてるのを感じるよ。私も同じ。だから帰り道は静かに過ごそう。月を見て、テイワットを見て、それから星空を見上げてみて。きっと答えが見つかるから。
Okay, so what do we know? We know the message has already been sent multiple times. And we know that this time it cannot be sent because we're within the fake sky. So it's completely pointless to send it. It will make Ninin feel better, but it will also not bring danger to us. The danger is already coming because the message has been sent. The Dark Destroyer will come. There is no way around it, we just don't know when. So the Dark Destroyer is on its way. But... so, even if the fake sky doesn't stop Ninin, for whatever reason, it would still make no difference to send out the message because it has already been sent. Okay, so I'm gonna send it. Because it makes no difference and it'll make Ninin feel better and more accomplished. It's not because it might... like, if she doesn't get stopped by the fake sky, which I think will happen, it's not because it's gonna save other civilizations, because... look, I'm not that nice. Around the moon in 80 days. I love this, by the way. I really loved this entire sequence. It was awesome.
Tadaima.
Yeah, we're back.
旅人コロンビーナ。決心での冒険は順調だったみたいだな。
We did indeed learn a lot.
お、黒卵の素性とか完月者計画の内容も全部わかったのか？
Yep.
うん。完月者モジュールを開ける鍵も全部ここにあるよ。ニンニン、君に渡すね。それの情報を読み取れば、君の使命が何なのか理解できるはず。ありがとう。この瞬間をずっと待ってたの。
コロンビーナ、旅人？お前たち、どうしてそんなに深刻そうな顔をしてるんだ？
Because a mission involves unknown risks, to put it very lightly.
リスク？
The destruction of Teyvat and everyone we know and hold dear, also danger to you yourself.
その中の情報を見ればわかるよ。
おいらはよくわからないんだけど、黒卵の使命って一体何なんだ？
Zagi reads the information, you tell Paimon everything.
正解に情報を送る？それが完月者計画だったのか。
I hope you realize the danger, Paimon.
それじゃリスクって、これでテイワットのことがバレちゃうかもしれないってことだよな。どうしてこんなことに。困ったぞ。
Well, on the bright side, it's already been sent, so we're already screwed.
黒卵、大丈夫か？
She cried.
話がないよ。みんなでもう少し話し合わないかな。
This time it wasn't Paimon who made her cry. She cried on her own.
ほら、お菓子でも食べようぜ。半分こにしよう。
Okay, you're being awfully kind this time.
悲しんでなんてないよ。
You cried out of happiness?
泣いてるじゃないか。
悲しくないし涙も流してない。これはただ
You are crying. Come on, don't lie.
先輩たちにお酒を捧げてるんだよ。
Okay, it is sadness.
コロンビーナ、旅人、パイモン、ありがとう。
You're welcome.
あなたたちは私の友達でしょ。友達を困らせたくないから。私はこの使命を放棄する。
That is respectable as hell.
黒卵。
大丈夫だよ、パイモン。完月者計画を実行するのは私が初めてってわけじゃないから。
Yeah, we're already screwed.
先輩たちはずっと前に正解へ向けて私たちの声を発信したんだ。その勇気に満ちた声はきっと遥か遠く正解の深淵まで届いてるはずだよ。その声がある限り正解が完全な静寂に包まれることはない。それだけで十分なの。
旅人、考えはまとまった？
I mean, like I said, we are already screwed. They already said if we send a message, we're exposed. And once we're exposed, we're screwed. So we already sent messages before, meaning we were already screwed in the past. We can't change anything about it. And I also suspect that maybe the false sky will keep this from going through, because previously all of this happened beyond the fake sky, so they could actually send messages out into the starry sky, but this time they can't. Unless we pierce the fake sky, which would be really cool to see. But like I said, we are already screwed, so just screw it. I mean, we'll do it one more time. We'll just do it. And before I doom Teyvat, but Teyvat has already been doomed, so it is what it is. We'll need to call Sertologi back to fight the Dark Destroyer, because he and the Abyssti are not the biggest threat in the universe. Maybe that will be a good fight for him, and he'll have to go all out for once.
私もそう思うな。
本当に？
Yeah, I really think so. I really think we should do it one more time, because it's not gonna change anything at this point, and you're gonna feel better.
本当にそんな危険を冒してもいいのか？
Well, Paimon, we are already screwed. The risk has been taken, and we couldn't change it because it happened in the past, so... It is what it is.
これまでにもこの計画は何度も実行されてる。
Exactly.
テイワットを隠す偽りの空はすでに何度も開かれてるの。
Yep.
蒼月は数千年の間、偽りの空の外に存在してた。今の月にもアビスの汚染の痕跡はないし。
Yeah, but the thing is, Columbina, you're mistaken here. The Dark Destroyer is not the Abyss. Not even remotely. So I'm sorry to tell you this, Michael, but the Dark Destroyer is still gonna come. We are already screwed.
つまり想像してたより危険じゃないかもしれないのか？
No, it's just worse and over a longer space of time. Or span of time, sorry.
可能性はいろいろあるね。アビスが常にここを見張ってるわけじゃないのかもしれないし、皇天の主が別の対策を取ったのかもしれない。
Or it's not the Abyss. And it's over a longer span of time. It isn't the Abyss, by the way, Columbina. It just isn't.
それにリスクを最小限に抑えるために、私も月神の力でニンニンが発信する情報を隠すよ。
Aww.
それってどういう意味だ？
空爆と古月の力は どちらも本質的には公開の力。私の力をリンリンの情報に溶け込ませることができるの。
Makes sense.
そしてその情報が偽りの空を越えた後、私はその力で近くの状況を観測できる。
That would be pretty useful.
もし危険が迫りそうなら、私が情報を消去する。そうすれば、私たちが発見されることはないから。
おお、それはいい手かもな。でもお前の力はずっと維持できるのか？
私の力にも限界があるから、ある程度の距離までしか維持できないの。
But yeah, at that point it should be far enough away for us to be relatively safe, I assume. Unless we have coordinates to our world within the message.
全力で私が到達できる限界までそれを送る。そうすれば発信源も簡単には特定されないよね。
That sounds more feasible.
でもそれであなたが傷ついたりしないの？
Hopefully not. It should only exhaust her, which isn't good, but, you know, it's a good workout, so to speak.
安心して。私たちを支えてるのは月そのものだから。
Fair point. She can probably convert that power to her own.
じゃあ黒卵、心の準備はいいか？一度決めたらもう後戻りできないぞ。
もう一つだけ聞いてもいい？
Of course.
どうしてみんな私のためにそこまでしてくれるの？
Because you're our friend and this is your dearest wish.
私たち友達だもの。
それだけ？
それだけで十分。
Moon Gazers, I send you all my regards.
おいらも。
わかった。準備はできてるよ。私はこの瞬間のために生まれてきたんだもの。
Quite literally, yeah.
星の海に君の声を響かせて。テイワットの月光が君を遠くへ送り届けてくれるから。
The artifact pose.
こんにちは。皆さん、こんにちは。神秘に満ちた広大な星の海にこのメッセージを送ることができてとても嬉しく思います。このメッセージが届くかは分かりません。でも少なくとも冷たい宇宙の静寂を少しでも打ち払うことができればと思うのです。もしこれを聞いているあなたがいるのなら、それはきっと特別な引力が存在し、月のように私たちを捉えたということでしょう。だからあなたたちの文明に知ってほしいのです。この果てしない星空の下であなたたちは決して孤独ではないのだと。私たちの時代は間もなく幕を下ろします。ですが私たちの勇気、信念、英知はこのささやかなメッセージとともに星の海に響き渡るのです。
Our era is drawing to a close. I mean, she is not wrong, but it's still ominous and depressing as fuck.
たとえ儚くともそれは私たちの光であり、あなたたちを鼓舞することを願っています。この星空の下であなたたちは決して一人で未知と暗闇に立ち向かっているわけではないのだと。どうかこれからも星の海に向けてあな たたちの声を響かせ続けてください。
You should probably tell them.
あなたたちの光にもなりますように。
You should probably tell them about all of the dangers associated with this.
一筋の光はとてもか弱く、たやすく闇に飲み込まれてしまいます。ですが、それが消える前に別の光が灯れば、そうすればいつの日かきっとその光が夜の帳を切り裂く初光となるはずです。最後に、私たちは宇宙の片隅のちっぽけな感月者。私たちの名前はギビニベルン、ウージエン、マーゴジェティ、ルシャリム、ニーシジア。この声が聞こえるすべてのあなたへ敬意を。みんなありがとう。いつか星空の下でまた会おうね。
Man. That's cute. And depressing.
黒卵は使命を果たしたんだな。あいつの帽子。
Are you okay, Columbina? Witness of the Moon. The Moon Goddess once used her power to bear witness to the journey of the Moon Gazers. Now it has become a witness to your journey as well.
私は平気。でもここからは力が限界に達するまで集中しなきゃいけない。
Don't worry, we've got your back.
じゃあ早く静かな場所を探しに行こうぜ。じゃあな、黒卵。おいらお前のことずっと忘れないぞ。
Rest in peace, Ninin. Or Eggy, as she called you. Oh? We got a signal? It seems the activation of the Moon Gazer module has activated a sealed data segment.
こちらは5メッセージを受信応答します。正確な座標を特定できないから、この返信が届くまでどれほどの時間がかかるかわからない。それでも私は今この瞬間に。
This is us speaking, by the way. It's a message by Lumine.
私たちは宇宙を長く孤独に旅してきた。そんな中届いたあなたたちの声は、まるで暗闇の森で突然燃え上がったかがり火のようだった。
The Dark Forest here being a reference to the Dark Forest hypothesis. If you want to look into it, I'd recommend it. It may not be entirely accurate, especially in our universe, but it's interesting.
それはとても無謀だけど勇敢な行為で、私たちに命とぬくもりを与えてくれた。私は信じてる。この瞬間、正解と運命の引力が私たちをつないだんだって。
So this is why we decided to travel in this direction. Again, that is. Because we already passed by previously, but we couldn't see anything. Because of the false sky, I believe. Or maybe we came by beforehand? Oh, that wouldn't make any sense.
いつの日かあなたたちの星を探しに行くよ。残念だけど今はまだ少し厄介な問題が 残って。
The OST is brutal, by the way. It's like almost making me tear up or something. It's brutal. Also, what trouble are we still dealing with? We've never talked about that. A burst of signal static. Okay, this is Ether. Oh, brother.
お兄ちゃん、すぐに。
A burst of signal static.
それでは、あなたに敬意を。あなたの言う通り、星の海は果てしなく広がってて、私たちは決して孤独じゃない。いつかまた、星空の下で会えますように。
Oh god, I want a shot of this. A screenshot, that is. Project Moongazer completed. Witness of the Moon. The Moon Goddess once used the power to... Oh yeah. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Ninin. Oh yeah, I already read this. Oh. A gaze toward the stars added to the archive. And let's see what achievements we got in the meantime. Eye of Bellum. High atop the Moon Gazer's tower, a pioneer turned his gaze to the starry sky, deep and unwavering. And then we have the Flea of Cyrene, or Cyrene, fall toward the moon's core. MD device. Witness the firepower of this space-based weapon. To traverse Mesclin. Traverse the abnormal gravity within the space-based weapon. Around the moon in 80 days. Circle around the frost moon. And Ninkigia's game of life. Enter the moon heart gap. Now we have another one here. Oh, wait. This feels so familiar. I've seen this before. I have 100% seen this before. Let me try to look it up. Yeah, the WoW signal. Yep. I just didn't remember the name, but I knew I've seen this before. Witness Ninin launch Project Moongazer. And we should have a Ninin profile pic? We do indeed. Ninkigia. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Moon gazing, and we did 40% exploration as well. Which is, 45%, which is probably closer to like 32% or so. Like in actual exploration. Long before the children of humanity were born from the cradle of the sky, 3 silver lights had already risen above the earth. The moons. The ancient spirits of the frostbound reaches called them Dilimbabar. Oh, this refers to all 3 moons, not just the frost moon. Okay. By them, the waxing and waning of light were first distinguished, spring and autumn were set into order, and the passage of years slowly came to be. Now, as time flows ever onward, only one of those 3 silver lights remains, when we look up at the moon. Man, that was moving. And I feel like we've partially got some more answers here than we did before. I can't be 100% certain though. Also, I'm not sure which one to choose here yet, because I got all of them to R5. I'm kind of thinking about maybe Wolfang. Serpent Spine is theoretically a possibility, but to be honest, I probably won't need one. Deathmatch is another possibility, so I'm kind of... And maybe Black Sword, but... yeah, who knows. Like, I'm kind of torn between these four. But I'll figure it out before it ends. Okay. That was more emotionally moving than I thought it would be. Significantly more so. Beautiful OST, by the way. Wait, I didn't read all of this? Oh yeah. Warden of the Flames, Zibunis Ili Rabutilu Tamati. Yeah. We read this. Okay. I didn't get 3 of these yet. Also, are there only 2? Moontide Sea, Dunana Pit, Dark Side of the Moon, Lunar Highlands. There shouldn't be anything else. Okay. Oh, Dark Side of the Moon, Exploration Progress, 100%. Yeah, there's not much to see there, unfortunately, but here, there's a lot, apparently. And we have 2 locations, the Ancient Moon's Remnant. Okay, these are like hangout spots, basically, but not sure how they're gonna be like. You know what? That's probably about as good a time as any to end the stream for now. I'll definitely do another one where I'm just exploring, reading lore, and whatever else we can find here on the moon. It was awesome. Emotionally moving as well. Brought me close to tears at the very end. I didn't quite make it, but if I was a more emotional person, it probably would have completely destroyed me. Rest in peace, Ninin. Rest in peace, Ninkigia. I don't know exactly when the next stream is gonna be yet. I'm gonna schedule it, of course. But it's gonna be in a couple of days. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday. I have a lot of stuff to deal with. So, Tuesday or Wednesday should be the next stream. See you all then, by the way. Thanks so much for watching, whether or not you watched it live, or you're watching it whenever it's a VOD, or maybe you're watching this whenever I turned it into a video. Thanks so much for your time. I truly appreciate it. Stay safe out there, don't do anything stupid, stay alive, stay healthy, and just be well. I wish you all the best. And bye-bye.